Hello, chat. I'm gonna fix my camera. It's broken. And my chair. I can't reach anything. That's fine. I'll just do it right there. No, I can't. Because it's in a wall. I can't access it inside a wall. I love how I get everything ready to start streaming and no luck. Professional streamer. That's what I get. Okay. Yep. Yep. What do you want from me? Oh, what the? Oh. Huh? It's the bottom one and the top one. Yeah. You slide it like this. I slide it. It's not a lever. The one in. Okay, bye. Oh. Oh God. All right, sounds good, Ruin. I'll try and keep track of it, counting myself. We'll be good. Yeah, we're muted because we haven't started session yet. I was just talking to the DM. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're not dead. Cards are up. Can't see anything. Too early in the morning. I'm not awake yet. Why am I not awake yet? I was expecting to wake up.
If that's what you're wondering. Actually quite pleased.
What's the occasion? Why? I thought you said you wouldn't be able to talk to me for a while.
What's happened? And today is a very important day. This meeting is going to dictate the future for all of us. And I just want to make sure that our newest diplomat is ready for the task.
Of course I'm ready. I wouldn't have suggested it otherwise.
What are you going to ask him?
I'm gonna try and box him into a corner, that's what I'm gonna do. So I get answers.
Interesting.
8 days. I'll be respectful. That doesn't stop me from getting answers that Tazim and friends need.
Of course. Is that box into a corner, right? Sounds like something I would say. Just want to make sure we don't burn any bridges by accident.
No, we don't.
Besides that, you're not really here to chastise you or anything. I don't show up just when I'm angry. I may be partially composed of old grit. It's not my only reason for talking. I like to come up for rest there every once in a while. You know, being underwater for so long. Metaphorically. I'm sure you would want the same. Yeah. That's painting.
I thought it was nice too.
Fuck. So what?
There were just things about the painting that I didn't do. That I don't remember drawing or painting.
You know, that was me.
Well,
I was the most in control I've felt in a very long time. I think that's also partially why I was able to talk sooner. Partially just trying to show you I catch things and go a little on the nose, but you know what I mean.
yeah.
So, last thing I gather, you know, I think Sanders is going to follow through with all the rest.
I don't have time to doubt. If I doubt, then I'm just going to needlessly worry about him making a decision when I already know what Tizim's decision's going to be if he squeals. It's not my concern. I try to help him.
It doesn't mean sure. And it will be a valuable asset. I know it's all about that. I took a little bit of a risk showing videos and all, but it was a calculated risk. Not so bad.
I just need him to convince him.
I just want to make sure that you understand that just because we're leading into action doesn't mean we don't take time to think about things. It's balance. We are balance. At least I hope so.
Yeah.
Right?
I need to wake up. I need to get things
You
done.
have things to do. I wasn't planning on staying long. Let's try and protect this. It's a nice painting. Look, the reality is what I said. I'd like to see him recreated again sometime.
I'm sure you'll be there to watch.
Have a good day.
Ladia, you will wake up having sleepwalked to the position that you were when you were dreaming.
I already have my bag on. And my glasses. It's ridiculous. Not dreaming. Not dreaming. Not dreaming. Not dreaming.
Well, at least, my other half's kinda happy. I could barely understand kimchi, but I got the gist of it.
Please, Sanders.
To you as well.
Good day, Mr. Soma.
Thanks, Mario.
Good day, all of you.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Laudia.
Morning.
I was just wanting to check on Friedrich. I understand he was the one.
It is courtesy to rise for a lady.
Thanks. Please be seated. Thank you, Lecter. I was looking for Friedrich. As I understand, he is going to be escorting me to a certain meeting.
Ludwig, if you
Well-
could get him.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Pardon me.
Don't know when that's supposed to be, but hopefully sooner rather than later. No longer a dream. No longer a dream.
Don't start, we just got up.
It was a little too modulated, but that's about it. It was fine, but it was just too modulated. It was so deep toned I barely could understand like the consonants between words.
Morning, Gerben.
Evening, gentlemen. Pleasant day to you all.
You do anything right?
Yes. Is Ludwig in by chance?
He just went in.
Just went inside.
He's probably gonna be busy for a good portion of the day.
Well,
Why?
he did. Well, he ordered something custom for me, and well, I kind of have to tell him the price if he actually wants it. So, you know,
Well,
so-
you can send him your way as soon as he's available.
The surgeon, something custom.
Yes, sir. A very specialized non-alcoholic drink that he's willing to test
Good
for
morning,
me.
Friedrich.
I like to experiment in my spare time, sir.
Morning, ma'am. Very well.
Oh, yes, sir. Innovation is very much important in my business. Very well. I won't trouble him for now.
I'm sure he'll be around later, Mr.
Actually,
Gerben.
is it like Jalab, Gerben?
Oh, yes, most certainly.
What?
Yes,
It's
Miss
a
Ladia.
good drink.
It is a good drink.
If you're able to speak today as well, Miss Ladia, I'd appreciate
Of
it.
course. I'd love to talk about new potential
What do
recipes.
you mean don't feed into it? It's a
Of course.
I
non-alcoholic
believe
drink.
I've heard you speak of this before, Sergeant.
It's a non-alcoholic drink comprised of various fruits.
It's okay, Kimchi. You're fine, dude. It's no
really
big
good.
issue. I understood the
It's
important
a nice
parts.
thing I like to start my mornings with. Better than starting the day with alcohol, that's for certain.
I see. I like a good dark ale to start the day with. Tastes the Constitution.
The lector drinks in the morning. I like to start my mornings drinking and reading the word of Sotar.
What about you, Miss Laudia? What do you prefer to be your first drink?
Water. I don't drink.
Well, sounds back.
Admirable.
Just don't really have a
Never go
taste
wrong
for the
with
stuff.
Purest form of liquid.
Mm.
Just gotta make sure it's clean.
Don't you hear something gross that you can
That was,
tell Sanders?
A big mistake a lot of guys I knew in Ireland made.
The shop. owned by the dwarf, the leatherworker.
I'm just glad that I was able to avoid
just
some
described by
fucking
some
things
spotted
yesterday
creature.
during the
Is
afternoon.
that the
He tried to get me to eat them.
that you wrote about?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's gross.
She's
That's
the
not
primary
because he
worker
was
there.
saying and talking about
Honestly,
really
I
loud
would
that
have.
they think are
You would
someone.
fool me in believing she actually
He
owns the
asked me the
place,
question
seeing as how
about
she
that, and I do
works
not know
there.
why he thinks that that is the
Pretty
case.
much 9 out of 10 times. Hell, I don't even remember the last time I saw the dwarf who works there.
It hurts.
About a month ago, actually.
Oh well.
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me a moment.
He's barely ever there.
Yes.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's slacking all the work onto her.
Well, I mean...
Which now I think isn't
one
that
the
kind of
only people you
uncharacteristic
would have
about
in order to try and
dwarves?
fix something
Aren't
like
dwarves
that would
known
have
for
to be
being like
washing it down with a little bit of
non-stop
water.
workers? It's kind of
If
weird
you
that
also will,
that
'cause
one's
I can smell
lazy
it
as
from
They're
shit.
known for being
Both of you.
selfish.
True. Very fucking true. Kind of a dick move though.
Well, I don't
Dump
know
all
if
the
we
work
know
on the
if
one
it's
poor girl.
But
Not surprising.
Let me check the records to see when that meeting's to take place.
It's Lecter, not Elector. He's not on Elector count, but he is definitely a Lecter and very powerful in his own right. And trained with weapons, so don't fuck with Elector. They may look like an old man priest, but they are part of the Inquisition and very bad.
Frenchie, when's that meeting supposed to happen?
When would you like it to happen?
Anytime sooner rather than later.
Hold here. What was their
Don't know
business?
why. Don't know.
Scheduled for this morning, so
Get much into it.
hopefully they send a runner or
Who knows? Maybe I'll bring
We
up
go
some
up ourselves.
conversation with Mr. Morden. Maybe I'll find out.
That would be good.
listen, if the one
Besides,
person in the town
I'm a
knows
bit
about hangovers, I would think it's
overdue for another lesson in armor maintenance.
Someone will come get you when the Baron is ready.
Besides,
okay.
some of the lads here, some of their gear is starting to fall under the status quality.
Why do you think I only clean mine? I don't wear it. Besides, it slows me down.
Friedrich, from what the
More about
ledger said,
decorum
it said
for
someone
me.
will come and get us when it is time.
Freedom today.
So,
I have it all now.
you don't have to escort me anywhere, but I'm going to town.
The problem we're starting to run into now is
I'll be back. Come and find me if anyone comes.
we're starting to run low
yes,
on.
ma'am.
We're starting to run low on.
It is so hot. My god. It's positively boiling. Yeah, I mean, he kind of owes Laudia a life debt because she spared him from a firing line in a firing squad.
I've told you about what I've heard.
That you have.
Talk for another time.
Alright,
Well, we could use all the help we could get. Knowing people are looking after you makes me feel better.
it's been quiet about the logging camp, so that's at least good.
For now.
Yes, for now. How have you been doing though? It's been a little while since I've been able to see you.
Surviving. Trying to collect all the dots. Speaking of dots, as approached.
2 minutes of your time.
Sometime later.
We'll be around.
Right.
Say again, Laudia.
2 minutes of your time. I'll keep it short.
Very well. Come on.
I know where the...
Practically feeling cold radiate off of her.
Hey.
Make sure Shilbrook's coming in as well.
Got it.
All right.
The meeting with the mem is to go on today,
Good.
within an hour or so.
I'm still waiting to hear back from Markle. What happened with
Right.
combat?
We can come together after we've all had our meetings. I believe he had his yesterday, mine is today. I just want to go over once more what your questions would be and how I should formulate them. Because my questions are quite simple, at least from the embassy. I have to figure out where to disperse these troops that we're getting from the other embassies, how to effectively use them, hopefully get a mem to give orders to the embassy
Well,
so
see,
they can be
here's-
displaced without replacing
We're
anything.
already ahead of ourselves. Does the mem even know that this is being done? He might not be alright with it.
No, he doesn't even know about Inquisitors being on the ships. He knows ships are coming, that's it.
We have to be very forthright with the Baron. We need him to control the garrison here with his own sovereign authority. My concern, before we can rely on him to do that, is to figure out what his intentions are. What does he intend to do in the Imperial force here? What does he intend to use them for? What is he going to do when those people on those ships arrive?
I thought about backing him into a corner, using the leverage that he has 8 days until he won't be able to use the Imperial forces anymore because they'll be here for other reasons. That'll scare him into potentially making more current decisions instead of waiting for time.
Might get him to make a move against the robber baron sooner rather than later so he has enough manpower just in case things go wrong.
Correct.
Good idea. Very well.
That's all.
I think the biggest thing is just to find out where he stands. Who commands the fucking guards is a big thing.
I'll bring it up as an embassy
Why aren't
concern.
people reeling in the Capitano? Aye. And then if it moves into more forthright conversation, if you feel safe enough to ask, what happened at Belano? What he did at Belano? You can even state it that the Major found out about it. Brought it up
It was
as
in
a
the Major's
security
ledgers.
concern.
I've seen them.
If you cited that more people than just you know, if he's that kind of man, there'll be no reason to harm you, because more people already know.
Okay, that's it. Right.
I'm waiting to hear from you, Lydia. Be careful.
Well, I'll have guards with me if that counts for anything.
Still.
Yeah. Good day. Speak later. Excuse me.
Alright, we've confirmed what we need to ask, which is basically exactly what I thought we needed to ask, so we're fine.
There's like
They are, but they're so busy.
Oh, they are? Tell them that there's like a pot of stew that's been left in the kitchen from last night.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll totally drag
Good
this
morning,
giant
Harper.
chunk of
Good
wood
morning,
over.
Cassidy.
Thank you. I'm just gonna...
Good morning.
Morning. I'm just gonna... Thank you, Cassidy. Gotta get to the forge.
Any cotton today?
Cotton? Yes, actually. I got 10 units of cotton.
Is it 80?
Yes, it is.
Okay. 80. Compound. Let me make sure I actually have that, which I do. There you go. I'll take this and give it to Miss Morin. No problem, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Since you are here, I've actually been wanting to try and see you.
Do that now.
Do you have any bolts of
and then
cloth?
I'll be deficient because I just got done swimming.
I'm about to make her some.
Whenever it's done, I always forget how long it takes.
About half a day.
I'll check back later with you.
I
12 cotton.
I understand. I can be patient about it and stuff.
Could you make some bolts of cloth for me? That'll be 3 bolts of cloth and give you 1 if you need.
I might need as many as I can to make as many tourniquets as I can, actually. I have the coin.
When you're done here, go in and see Tazim.
Okay.
Okay.
12 cotton.
I'll bring those to you once they're all finished, okay?
Thanks. Appreciate it.
And if you'd excuse me, I just...
Mm-hmm.
She said she didn't have any cloth, right?
See if Marco has any, but then again, I have no coin to spare. Nothing.
It's her corner here.
Good morning, all of you.
Good morning.
Buddy. Good to see you're alright.
Thanks. I'm feeling all right. Little restless, but all right.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
Recipes. Briefly go over it with me.
Yes, certainly.
Thanks.
I apologize. He has a bit of a hangover, Miss Ladia, so just be a little slow with him.
He's already slow. I mean, what? I love you. Please don't. Thank you for seeing me today, Gavan.
Thank you as well, Miss Ladia. I understand you are, of course, quite busy.
Okay, jokes aside,
Yeah.
what's the scoop?
Oh. Okay. And you couldn't find Ludwig. I needed to talk to him too.
I can find him after, but he's very busy, especially seeing as the lector is under his very nose.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, it concerns what we talked about yesterday. Now, I did get rip-roaring drunk last night, but I did figure out a way to get the letter there. And it would be as clandestine as I could make it. But there's a very big but attached to this. Suffice to say, Miss Ladia, my past is sordid, as is many people's in Gradia, as you might imagine. And I've left a lot of things behind. Things I'd rather not bring up.
Okay.
As do we all, I'm sure. And if I do this, it means opening a door I had long since swung shut, and re-establishing contact with people I swore I would never seek again. So, on the one hand, I feel for his pain, I lost a family once, and I know exactly what that feels like. On the other hand, I don't wish to get dragged back down the road that I left behind me a long time ago. So what I need from you, and from Ludwig especially, is my taking this risk going to be worth it?
I can't promise you anything. I can't.
Well, then I suppose you need to speak to Ludwig. Yeah, you need to speak to Ludwig and see if he can promise me anything.
I can promise services in a time of need, in death, in future, but I can't promise that it's smart trying to undermine the Inquisition.
I would need a fairly large favor, Ladia. From you or him.
I'll accept the favor. If it falls under anything reasonable, if it doesn't involve killing anyone. Name it.
I want you to speak to Ludwig first. I'm not doing this behind his back. It's his family. It's their lives being risked. So you talk to him. You can tell him that you would accept the favor on his behalf, and that's fine. But I still would expect it eventually. Be called in when and I promise I won't try and make it something too evil. Not try and throw you in the middle of something you don't want to get thrown in. But I would expect it. Just to be clear.
I don't have a family anymore, and I don't want to see another one disappear. So, no matter the cost, I'll talk to him.
Please do, Miss Ladia, because, as you said, time is everything.
Thanks, Gengavan.
Certainly.
Get some of the bolter cloth and everything from them. Most of that will be made within the bandages. I'm just gonna
Trying to. That is.
Yeah, sure.
Where am I?
And like I said, if you get some more of the extra that you can actually part with, let me know. I could probably take some.
That was all of the extra bandages that I could be able to sell. The rest of them I'm gonna have to keep within stock.
Going to assume that's a joke, so he doesn't have to die?
Excuse me a moment.
You'll have to go undercover.
Our current item consumption or items bought is 10 units of cotton, which you have given to Marin to be refined. We've given 12 because now we have 13 in our inventory. So we gave 12 to be refined, and that cost us 80 copper. That is our current transaction list. Currently. Okay? It'll be bad, but it's to secure loyalty, and that's more important.
Hey, Miss Ladia.
Good day. You need anything? Anything at all?
No, I was actually going to ask you that question.
Oh, no, I was just washing my hands.
Oh, okay.
Sanitary. That's all. Going back outside now. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sanders.
Aye?
At some point, as it might come very in handy in future, and it would be nice to have. Would you speak to Captain Gregory on the potential of getting me an officer's whistle? For safety and security. Similar to what Soma has.
I'll put the word out, but it's not like we can just give those away.
Those can be
I'll see
difficult
what
to
I
be
can do.
approved.
Yeah, very much so.
But you are
The
a
only
noble,
way,
so
the only
It'd be
reason why Soma
one
got
request.
his is because didn't the major give his to him? Either way, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It would be my only request, as I am attending some very dangerous, potentially dangerous meetings.
Understood.
Not to discredit
Do
Friedrich,
know that
but
my squad is at your disposal, as per what Sir Volk has stated. Just give the word and we'll be there.
it will be difficult to give the word if I can't. Well, you won't know where I am, which is why the whistle.
I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out.
Good.
Which I think is a good time to update you guys on something.
Inside?
It is our orders to protect this woman as if she is our own. If anyone or
I'm aware.
anything ever tries to give any harm to her, you are to stop it by any means.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Now, preferably non-lethally would be enjoyed. But if it is necessary, it is necessary.
To put it into perspective,
But make sure it is a last resort.
the Capitano threatened me that if I were to talk to either of the barons, my throat would be slit. And he is not a man of idle threats. So if I'm to secure this meeting, it would be important to stay alive. Or just have some deterrence.
I think a gun line will be enough of a deterrent for him.
Unless he shoots
Misladia,
you
if
with
you have
his
anybody
broken...
else threatening your life, please let us know.
Well, aside from the guards that are under his care, that's about it. None of the guards particularly like me.
Sir Volk is already aware of this. He's currently tracking this.
Good.
No, I understand how you got to the age.
Have we seen Sir Volk today? He's been gone for 2 days, haven't seen him.
Cute smile. High hair.
He could be back at the embassy, but I haven't seen him now.
Okay. Suppose we'll see.
I could send a runner there just to get word to see if he is there.
Yeah.
I could go for a jog.
We'll
about
wait
to
till
say,
midday.
send someone without armor.
Well, I could put it on.
It is
We'll
hot.
wait till
Give him a
midday.
break.
If we
Oh,
get no
yeah, yeah,
updates
yeah.
till then you can head to the embassy.
All right, sounds good.
I'm very deaf. And perhaps send that question to Gregory about that whistle while you're at it.
Okay.
That would be helpful. Thank you. If not, I suppose I could always buy Soma's or borrow his, but at the same time it was gifted to him. It'd be rude to take a gift.
Okay, I know this is gonna sound really, really fucking stupid, Miss Claudia, but we tried screaming really, really loud.
Yes, and whenever I do, it ends up like, ah! So probably not.
Miss Ladia? Are you
I'd come
I'm
charging
just
towards
being
you any
honest.
day.
That's almost impossible for me to do. I've done this for 6 years. That's almost impossible.
You hit puberty 6 years ago?
No!
I used to be able to do that when I was in boarding school.
You sound like a pterodactyl, whatever that is. That I can do. I can squeal, no
That's
problem.
the sound a
Just fell off
wyvern
the roof.
makes.
We'll never know, will we?
All the way across town.
Across the province.
Yeah, as someone's. It'll sound like another kicked puppy in the street. Yeah, let's just go investigate
All
the
fishermen will
beaten
think there's
down
a
puppy.
banshee in town.
Wow. Rude.
My apologies.
You're forgiven. I
I
don't
really did
get
not
it.
like the way you looked back at the corporal there.
Ow.
Ouch.
I have many talents. Or issues.
Oh hey, there's resident cunt number 1.
Calm
Oh,
down.
you stopped when you said that. It scared the shit out of me.
Calm down.
I hope he heard me. Piece of shit.
The only reason it scared me because if no one come over here, they'd start yelling, start a commotion, and with
Oh no,
Volk
he's
on our
become
ass,
bitter.
I'll go upstairs.
Is the lector down here to yell at him more?
Why do you think I follow him around all the time?
Come on, you agree. Vezran's a dick.
He's not my friend, but that doesn't mean I have a place to judge him. We are all flawed, some more than others. It is not our duty to count our flaws of one another. That is a sin. He is a bit of a cunt, yes.
Or at least we're all on the same page.
Not my friend, not my problem. I'm pursuing goals with or without him.
Sergeant.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad.
Oh, I hope I get
I'm
to
actually
see my
kind of
girlfriend
concerned about-
tomorrow.
When was the last time it rained here?
It's high
That's a good
spring.
question.
It's going into summer. We had our spring showers and earlier last month before Marava, but not anymore. We'll probably see some summer showers.
I'd be so happy
At
to
the
see
end
some
of
more
May.
rain down here.
Like,
I could have the rain hold
Rain's
off.
nice and all. Okay.
I don't
quick
like
question.
rust.
True, but alright. Yes or no? The sound of rain dinking off your helmet. Yes or no?
Yes.
Satisfying or not?
I don't have a
No.
helmet.
It's like waterboarding
Love the
myself,
sound.
personally.
You've waterboarded yourself?
You okay,
I
Wilhelm?
said like.
Like? Were you bullied in school?
I had to do some interesting things in the training corps.
Training
I said
We
corps.
all were
eating all of those
baptized at
oats?
one point.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I was baptized twice,
baptism.
actually. They forgot the
Why
first
were you
time.
baptized twice? What did you do?
My parents
What
forgot
do you mean
the
they
first time.
forgot the first? What do you mean
I
they
didn't do
forgot the
anything, I was
first
2.
time?
I was baptized when I was born, and then again when I was 2. I have 3 siblings. Maybe they forgot.
Yeah, a loud house can be a handful.
Maybe they just wanted to double dip you just to be sure.
There's my girlfriend.
Perhaps it was because I kept throwing lizards into the fire
Oh.
when I was 3.
What the?
You ever
You
do that with a
sick
frog? It
bastard.
pops.
That's
I
sick.
haven't done that with a frog, no.
Oh my, don't kill frogs. They're such passive creatures. And they
Oh,
make very
guys.
good sound.
They shit on you.
They pee key on you.
Everything
There's a
shakes
difference.
on you if you scare them enough.
I like frogs.
I've heard horror stories about giant lizards in the desert. Huge. Like this
Do you
big.
know how frogs mate? Do you actually know?
No.
I think this is my time to leave.
Know how...
They vibrate on top of each other. That's it.
Dear gods.
That's it. That's all they do. It is the most wholesome way to consummate a frog marriage. They just rub really hard together, and that's all.
Is vibrating wholesome?
Well, they rub really hard? Well, I mean... I've heard that's what normal sex is like.
You've heard. Wait.
Hey girl, wanna come down to the barracks with me and rub each other really hard?
The shining example, Sergeant. Thank you, truly.
Very much.
Yeah.
Can we just
It gets
get off
boring
this
here,
topic?
okay?
I
Yeah,
agree.
sure. Let's get away from it as fast as we can.
I'm not interested in discussing Sanders barracks bunnies.
Speaking of frogs, though, you guys ever try frog legs?
I love
Oh,
frog
actually, no.
legs.
I'm surprised.
I love crawfish, frog legs, lobster.
Where'd you get lobster from?
Off the coast.
Is there a person in town who sells lobster?
There should be. But how have you never had lobster? There is a literal channel dug
We've got a bunch of
under
dock
Sunmore. A man-made channel where they harvest lobster
I don't
from
live
the
in
ocean.
Sunmore.
Well, it's
live
the
like-
port below it. I forget what it's called.
Listen, I live a bit more in the center of Theosia. I'm not really near Sunmore. Either way.
Did you have like this place that was like
Holy
giving
fucking
out
shit,
a
Michaela,
red
you're alive
lobster?
and your eyes are closed.
Can you stop humming that dead tune?
Okay. God, we have so many messes here now.
Wait, why are there so many officers out here? Are you trying to replace me, Sanders?
None of you three are officers! What the fuck are you on about? You're a corporal, and he's a private!
That's a private?
Long story, you can ask Lottie about it.
Him? Oh.
What?
I don't think we need to discuss a non-commissioned
the
officer's
lector's guard.
infraction
We shouldn't.
in public.
Yes, I'm part of the Lector Guard.
Yeah. And I don't know
He's
why
inside,
Miguel
so-
is still a corporal. Yeah. Why not?
Bakivil Harbor, the man-made channel under Sunmore. There, they trap salmon and lobster over because they dug a tunnel so far, and then the dam catches all the sea fish, and then it flows into the river and they flow it back. Cool, huh?
Well, I've only been there like 3 times in my entire life.
You do have lobster.
I don't
And I meant
remember where
more
I
like-
was. I don't remember where I was, but at some point I went on holiday. I can't remember where, but they were serving alligator tail. It was delicious.
Ugh, gross. That is disgusting.
I heard
Well,
alligators
something about
really.
alligators.
I heard
So-
alligator meat's
Alligator
really,
tail.
Isn't it like
Not tasty.
really? I don't want to say stringy, but isn't
Have
it like
you ever
really
had
tender?
alligator interior?
It's tough on the outside, but chewy on the inside.
Sounds like viscera I don't want to
Well,
partake
that
in.
makes sense. Crocodiles and alligators are really
You're not wrong.
rough on the outside with those scales.
That's why you
and
eat the tail. The tail isn't quite as rough as the main
Have
body.
fun training.
that. Really? Okay.
I wouldn't say fun.
Well, if you don't
now
find
we have
enjoyment in
4
some of
people
these
with
things, it can be
investors
rather
here.
boring.
I mean, I'm trained with a mace. I can go get one. if
More
I
of
want.
appreciating the learning.
It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
So it is fun. Appreciation is a form of fun.
have a loot?
Admiration for the subject.
It's part of his recreational
can play
stuff.
it.
It's fine.
Yes, then it is fun.
Good.
It's not the worst thing for him to have.
Would you all enjoy tune real quick?
I too am having fun.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Like
Also,
being
yeah,
able to
you look
carry
pretty
many
angry,
things under my
Why,
dress,
Vincent?
and no one knows that I carry
Actually,
a
that's
shield, a
good
knife, a
question.
rolling
What did you
pin.
guys bring from home? Because I know at least
No one knows,
some of us at least
'cause
brought
it's a
one thing
cage.
from home here. What'd you guys bring?
So if someone shoots my leg, it's gonna
A
bounce
family
off the
sigil.
shield.
Not really well known, but a little heirloom I used to have. My father gave me.
Okay, so I guess the dress was more than
What
just
about you, Miguel?
looks.
What'd you bring from home?
Somewhat. But a cage can help. It's very bendy. It's made with bamboo.
Alright.
I don't know what that
Give
is.
you the middle finger.
You don't know what bamboo is? It grows off the western coast.
I was a grave keep.
You sure you didn't bring a
Is that a
bell?
keychain?
There's an
I
entire
really
jungle.
don't know anything.
Positive I did
Entire jungle by the Torrens. Is it Torres? Torres dynasty, whatever it's called. But
You know, at
by
this
that town,
rate,
there is an entire
Miguel, I
great
am actually
forest
half tempted
that
to
goes
actually
slap
get
up
us
against the
wind
coast.
chimes at this
And
rate.
in the sand grows bamboo.
Now that he's
half
back,
Oh, that
yeah.
wouldn't be too bad.
It's where sugarcane
Have a
Oh,
couple
comes
of
into
wind
play.
chimes up there.
Sugarcane, sugars, fibers,
That would be
elaborate
really
Maybe
fibers,
just
silkworm. You know,
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck
They make
it.
little
I'm gonna-
homes in the
I'm
bamboo.
gonna get some wind chimes installed. That's what I'm gonna do.
That would be great. So that way we can listen to
The old
something else
bamboo.
other than his fucking chattering.
I love bamboo.
I swear I heard a
Anytime
song
someone
about
passes
that.
by the clinic, they'll hear the wind chimes and think, "Oh, there's medical supplies in there. I'm
You
safe."
have me have.
The Osean Empire's here. I'm
I
safe.
love this shoe, but you can never go without a good old bamboo.
Calming.
I don't think I can get sued for that because it's too old.
I hear if you give 2 bamboo to 2 pandas, they'll make a baby.
What's a panda?
Never mind. Exotic circus creatures.
That sounds like stuff
Like a bear?
east.
Like a bear. Hmm? Bears, lions, tigers, things that live in the jungle.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I'm getting you into. You're laughing more. That's good.
Just reminds me of a children's story.
What?
Hey,
You look at me and you just
Oh,
go, you
you have
can't
what I need. Yes, sir.
It's
20
the
copper.
humming, the singing a song that doesn't exist.
No, not that it doesn't exist. I
There you
don't
go.
like it. Marching tune. It's a
Thank you.
marching tune.
3 bolts of cloth.
What?
What?
The fuck's a paratrooper?
Something that doesn't fucking exist yet.
I believe he's having a breakdown.
Very least you could sing the one about, you know, the marching ones like da-dum, 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 da-dum.
Oh, a fly just went out of my coin purse. Hello,
You had a fly in
14
your-
copper.
That one works.
I'm a
Alright,
very
give me
poor
a moment.
noble. No,
Janska marching.
don't give me your money.
You're a noble?
Don't give me your money.
Janska
Oh no.
I guess I was right about that, actually.
We'll have to talk at some point.
At this point in time, a wagon pulls up like a bat out of hell and screeches to a stop directly in front of the clinic. Cloth on the outside is ripped. There is blood all over the exterior.
Hold the
You
horse.
see blood pouring from
Alright.
the man in the back.
That one, priority. That one, bring him inside.
Get him here now.
Right. Is he not inside?
No,
I'll find him.
that way.
Claudia, get some beds prepped.
Back here. Quick, quick. We won't have to wait for Soma. Come to the back. Woman there, man there. Man there.
As you're looking at the man that's here on top of the cots, you'll see that the armor is broken at the side, and there is a long, jagged rip of flesh from under the arm to the waist. Ribs are exposed. There's a critical wound.
Soma, tend to her. Tend to her. Is she okay?
Got it.
I need this armor off of him.
Hey.
As you look at the noblewoman, you don't see any wounds, but she seems to be in shock.
Soma, I could use her help. Armor off.
If I change, burn me.
Got it. Stay.
Burn me.
The man screams, "If I change,
We're not going to burn you."
What's he talking about?
What the hell?
Blood continues to pour from his side.
Soma,
Dripping into
under the armor, here. Clamps. Clamps, it's arterial. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
What is this?
Please! Change. What are you talking about, change? What are you talking about?
Shh. A knife is
Calm, we need information.
all the way down. You see.
Hold on, ma'am, where are you from? Where are you from?
Corona? Okay.
Take this water.
No, we're just drinking Corona.
Man, you need to calm down. You need to calm down, all right?
Slow breaths. Slow breaths. You're unharmed.
Trouble holding the man. He's trying to get up. He's pushing against you. Blood continues to gush from the wound.
Damn it. Take this. Refill it again. Okay, look at me. What happened to Corona? What happened? Start from the beginning. Slow breaths.
Hold on to his hand while he tries to
Do you have any information?
It's all gone.
All gone?
It's all gone.
How is it gone?
You'll be able to clamp the wound and fill it.
Where did they come from?
Corona. Corona is sealed.
You'll be able to seal it.
Sealed barely.
You'll see hints of
Barely sealed.
Will he recognize?
They've sealed some in the noble district.
What about everyone else?
They have.
Because he heard his words and he's getting.
Let the man know what it is. There's too much panic in the air.
Corano sealed off nobles in the noble district. Peasants unknown. They would have escaped. He said, burn me before I change? What's the threat? Orcs? Is it the orc invasion?
You are going to be safe.
Ronaldo, please. Please.
You're okay. Listen.
I can't get through this. She's inconsolable. I can't.
What the fuck? What do you?
He'll be okay. Our surgeon is working on him. He will live.
He's gonna whisper.
Right?
Try not to spread. What you mean, cannot spread? What do you mean? Is there some sort of disease that they should be known about? Whisper to me, good man.
Let me wash my hands.
What the fuck do you mean?
If you get any more information, let me know, please.
Sure. Any information from that one, Miguel?
Did you give the lady water?
Sorry.
He seems, from what I know, he's unharmed.
What's the current threat?
He's going through battle fatigue at the moment.
Orcs?
My friend, he needs. I want to be easy with him.
No. Your friends?
No, demons. The monsters.
Demons?
They're monsters.
Please, sir, there's no such thing. You're fine.
You haven't seen them.
We were isolated inside the keep. No one knew.
Black ooze pours from their face and their wounds. Their teeth.
Teeth?
Sit back. Sit back. Breathe and breathe, alright?
Towards there. Possibly a small
mature.
maybe a dozen or so men.
It's going to be all right.
Corrado has been kept closed for some time now.
He's not gonna be alright. He can't focus on anything.
We got nothing of it. A disease.
I have something for this.
Don't tell a man going through battle fatigue that it's not going to be all right. That's say make it worse.
Talk of demons. And I mean demons. Teeth barbed like thorns from every side of their mouth. Black ooze.
Hand me your cup.
Dripping from every...
Thank you.
From eyes, from mouths.
Lady Laudia, the Baron has requested your presence urgently.
The Baron is here.
Give back this water.
I must see him, please.
Soon. It's highly advisable you remain. It's highly advisable you remain under quarantine for now.
I will take this news to him.
Especially if you
Give us a moment. She will be your messenger.
wasn't
It's all right. It's all right. We believe it.
We're cleaning him more. You don't have to worry.
With me, Friedrich, if you wouldn't mind.
Right away.
Luck you too.
I'm Lady Laudia. I'm who you will be escorting.
We were told to bring you. Who is this?
This is Friedrich, my personal guard.
We'll have to leave his weapons here.
Do as I ask.
Would you take my sword, please?
We are trying to place more calm intentions within the infirmary. I hope that you do understand.
Make sure to have that wagon quarantined and the cloth burned.
Yes, sir.
Lazar, seal the outer gate.
Understood.
Corporal, have the portcullis closed. Sergeants. There is a disturbance down at the clinic. It is doubtful that the Imperials will tell us what it is. Tell Sharir to keep an eye on things.
It will be done.
If you'll wait here in the hall for a moment, I will go and let the Baron Amem know that you are here.
Thanks.
May wait here.
Friedrich.
If you would come with me, please. The Baron Amem will see you now. He's decided that the throne room is too formal and wishes for you to meet with him in his study.
That is most kind.
It is just around this corner here.
Pick up my dress at the seamstress.
Don't mind them. The Baron Kovas takes his mother for walks. A lot better than most.
It is our duty as children to look after the elder.
Wait here, please.
We've never been in here, and the living's fucking good. Damn. He is limping. He's actively going like this.
Apologies. Come with me. My duties do not stop just because I have to escort you. Take this to the Capitano.
At once.
He just wrote a missive. No. Aww.
As you walk up to the door, Ladia, you see inscribed in the wood in front of you a name. It's a sign on the door that is faded, but it remains the same. It says Joldar. The Baron will see you.
Good day, Baron Amem.
Yes, Miss Ladia, was it?
I don't believe I've ever had the formal pleasure.
Forgive me, my bad. Are you sure you do not want any guards within? I'm sure that won't be necessary. As long as you're alright with your Imperial waiting outside as well.
He may do so. Please, Private Friedrich, wait outside the door.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. My apologies, miss. I'm rather busy at the moment. I'm afraid you'll have to get on with it. What is it exactly
I
that
understand.
you are interested in discussing?
Firstly, I bring news from the clinic. Has to do with Corano. It seems some illness is spreading there. A black ichor of sorts. We just had a wagon pull into the clinic. Peasantry there are under lock and key.
Black
Nobility are locked in.
ichor.
A sickness, it would seem.
Who is the noble?
She was unable to give a name. She was deranged. War fatigue.
Deranged. I see. And who is it? Soma, who does the majority of the treatment at the clinic? Yes, I believe.
Yes.
As I've been instructed, you are most recently one of the nurses as well. Is that correct?
That is correct.
You may sit as well if you like. I don't want you standing if it is a weary day. It is rather hot this morning.
It is. Secondly, I suppose if you let me continue so I don't take up too much time. As you know, I've been instructed
By all means.
by Captain Gregory to act as the embassy diplomat between the relationship between you and the embassy, which, as you know, is currently strained due to investigations to the Mage's death and, well, current threats of the robber baron and other facets.
I'm aware. It's been difficult to get a hold of the new captain, though I'm rather surprised he sent you, not to imply dissatisfaction, but it's very curious.
He is unable to take away time
At the least
from the
not
embassy.
another officer, perhaps.
Perhaps you're right. It would have been able to be much better to have a more diplomatic officer approach you as such, but as the embassy
Well, it's one thing to
was...
send a less diplomatic officer, but I believe you are not even registered at the... perhaps I've not been told, but as far as I'm aware, you are a nurse working at the clinic here. I'm not sure what you can tell me that the captain can.
I am well aware of the captain's dealings and with the major himself. I'm Imperial. My full name
Be
is
that as it
Ladia
may, are
Heidemann.
you- And you have then, are you something other than a nurse? It is
I'm a noble.
Not my understanding that that is as such. Are you now?
An Imperial.
You say that,
noble.
and one eyebrow raises. He seems to contemplate your words, looking at you, looking over your attire. The man's no fool. And perhaps you'd expected maybe something a bit more incredulous, but if he is, he doesn't show it. And he continues to speak.
Very well. In that case,
I suppose that makes you somewhat qualified to deliver whatever it is you are attempting to deliver. Are there any specifics, or is he simply trying to open up any line of communication, finally? After all
Any
my
line as well as
attempts
informing you of very dire matters. I'll start from the beginning and keep it short and brief. The current threats to the north as they stand, there's an orcish invasion. Grey orcs to the north, running down merchants and caravans. And so the embassy is hell-bent on trying to maintain their own ground within their own keep. As the roads are no longer safe, it is hard to expend men as such. And of course, with the robber baron and that threat and trying to secure the province as a whole, ever since the Major's death, nothing has come of it due to us currently still trying to figure out the investigation to his death. Thirdly, there are diplomatic ships from the Imperium bound to arrive within about 8 days or so. When these ships...
Forgive me for interrupting, but as far as I'm aware, the Imperial presence within the lands of the dynasty has rather ceased since the death of the Major. As far as I'm aware, everything has been rather internal to that embassy. I've asked for outside help to try and get the things as you state under control. But if any action has been taken, it has not been communicated to me.
This is something Sir Volk, as Silver Knight, is looking to. I believe you might have seen him here last night, or the night before.
Yes,
as he's currently...
I am familiar with Sir Volk.
Well, then you know he is hell-bent on finding out whoever murdered the Major, as he knows it was murder, not just an assassination. So, sources and resources have been expended on his behalf. And he and the Captain Gregory, that is, do not see eye to eye. Barely at all. That is where I come in. I'm the mediator. He is a part of the branch of the Inquisition. Gregory is a part of the Imperium Militarum. Two different branches, two different ideologies. Well, similar ideologies, different ways of running an embassy. Technically, Sir Volk outranks Sir Gregory. Well, Gregory, that is.
Believe you me, as interested as I am in uncovering the truth about the Major's death, I'm more than certain that, yes, as you say, it likely was murder, and from what I know, the robber baron is rather heavily involved. Though, if he's expending resources looking into this investigation, I don't know. I don't think they're very well spent. I'm going to be honest. I'd much rather they go back to assisting me in patrolling and keeping Nodis, as well as their embassy, the whole province, safe. They're idling their time trying to find out who the killer was. It's obvious who the killer was. Neither the robber baron or one of his dogs.
Idle time,
I don't
as
see
you
how
call it,
expending more time into that.
has been used to call help from other embassies. There
Where
are
they?
troops.
You said 8 days for ships. I'm aware that there are ships coming. But I'm not aware that they're coming to help the province at all. They're here for some affair with the embassy.
I would give them another 2
I've
days.
been promised no assistance.
I understand. No assistance until now. That is why I am here. I'm here to offer said assistance,
Well,
as
what
it
can you
won't be
promise me?
applicable anytime soon after those ships arrive.
How many men? How many arms? Do you know?
A couple men from each garrison. I
A
can't
couple?
promise many.
Do you have any idea? You listed just a few of the things ravaging the countryside here. A couple men from each garrison. How many garrisons is that?
4 in total.
4.
From what I understand,
You see
there
the
are Silver Knights leading each of these branches in these garrisons.
Yes, I am aware of the reputation of the Silver Knights, of their prowess. Be that as it may, I need bodies. I need to fill the space that was left by the robber baron taking a good half of our men, more even from this keep. Good loyal men, swayed by an arrogant fool.
This is understandable.
8 men,
Then again,
whatever their skill, will not patch that hole.
this has been a pressing issue for both parties, more so concern out to the embassy itself. One of the main concerns.
It seemed as such. You said
Well,
2 days till the ships arrive. They've waited this long and to send you.
8 days for the ships, possibly 2 to 3 days till embassy troops arrive. But I say this to give you forewarning. For when these embassy ships arrive, or these ships with diplomats on them, they will not be here to help you.
Of course not.
That is why I'm offering
Can you
you the help
elucidate
now.
me as to why they're here then?
There's an Inquisitor on that ship. Several of the ships that are coming. He is here for other reasons, not to secure the province. As the secrecy of the Inquisition goes, not even we
I
know
don't
that
sanction
answer.
the arrival of inquisitors into my lands. Why is he here? Why is he coming?
We believe to replace the diplomat at the embassy that no longer exists, and also look into the investigation should it not be closed.
An inquisitor is taking the place of the major. Is that what you're telling me?
I do not know this for certain. But I know he is not here to help. Whereas the current garrison here will try.
Will they? They can't seem to get their own heads in order since the major's death. I thought this Captain Gregory was appointed to pick up that slack, but it seems just more and more keeps coming.
It is a lot of
Are you
responsibility
telling
for
me now
someone
that things
fresh
are
out of the
finally in
academy.
order?
As they go
Can
now.
they actually do anything now?
That is what we're trying to know. That is why I'm
Trying
here to talk to you.
That's what you're trying to know.
Yes.
Are they or are they not able to grant me assistance?
They are able to grant you assistance if you're able to answer some questions that they have.
Fine. What are these questions?
It has become a security concern within the embassy, as we do not know the current standing within your own loyal guard here, the ones outside this very room. As we have come to understand, the Capitano has become rather brazen as of recently. And some men have not been following the noble rule. This has become noticeable by the embassy. Which is why we wish to know who's currently in charge of the garrison. How do we better assist the garrison when we don't know whose officers and who the true man behind any of these troops are, to speak with them directly? I would assume you, but then again there is your brother and your mother. We don't know.
The Capitano answers to the rule of both my brother and myself for the time being, while the baronship is in flux. Though I have heard, and I have seen myself, peasants have come to me, describing issues, as you put it, and I have addressed them with the Capitano, and he's assured me that they will not happen again.
I see.
I take it those commands have not been heeded.
No, they have not. Thus the security
I will
concern.
have to speak with him again, I suppose. I'm not aware that Coaz has spoken with him. I've had a lot on my plate, you realize.
I'm sure. Security being your foremost concern, I would imagine.
Stability is my foremost concern. And unfortunately, focusing on stability means I cannot always address issues right on my doorstep. Stability for issues such as the neighboring provinces. In treating with other diplomats, this is precisely why I was attempting to gain assistance from the Imperials when they first arrived and set up the clinic. I was the man behind that, and I realize that many of my subjects do not appreciate the reputation that the Imperium has. Be that as it may, they have a respectable record of keeping order and following line. It's
On the
commendable.
note of keeping order, it does bring up another concern of these elves that treat with your brother. As you know, the Imperium are not too fond of outer factions getting involved in embassy affairs. Will they be a problem if we are to act in the stability of the province?
I do not believe so. I know that my brother Kovaz, as you put it, is entreating with them at this time. I've let him do so as I've been busy attempting to wrest any kind of communication back from the Imperium. I suppose I have you now, dropped on my doorstep
You
as
do.
you are. But you understand that we do have to keep relations with the elves. They are our neighbors, one way or another. Have they been interfering with an embassy affair?
It is just a concern from the higher-ups. The lector at the clinic being one of them, as you know how lectors go. I'm sure.
Yes, it is the black mark upon the Imperium that they must be rather indignant toward the other races of the realm, and yes, I understand this. But I'm afraid to foist them out without good reason from this castle, being as they are here on a diplomatic mean, I believe it would cause undue harm to the rapport we do have with them, little as it may be at this time. Though I can assure you, at least as far as my awareness is concerned, that they have not been a problem for anyone.
Then I'm happy to hear this. I'm sure the higher-ups will also be happy. What is it you need now? Right now, as I understand, you have a current agreement with the embassy of a certain amount of coin to be doled out upon certain orders that you wish fulfilled.
I need men patrolling the roads and Norris itself to keep the home front secure, whilst I entreat with diplomats from other regions who are still very interested in why my brother and I are still toying with one another, trying to figure out who should be in charge. Naturally, I will not speak ill of my brother, but he lacks certain discipline when it comes to rule. The rule of law must be followed to the letter, lest we fall into chaos, inasmuch as he has the people at his back, throwing them coin and beverage as he sees fit. That will not keep the orcs or other hungry provinces from eating away at our dynasty. So I
As he
need
says
men.
this, Laudia, the rule of law and justice. Your mind flits back to what you've heard about Balerno. Heard some of the people have said. What the Baron's choice was at that point in time. The word used was decimation. Justice.
There are some reports, Baron that I was able to look over, as I am a diplomat on behalf of the embassy, from the Major's personal books and ledgers. Of your current dealings and dealings even before the embassy arrived, or entreated with you to help secure the province. during the days of Juldar, the great Juldar, your father. The higher-ups
Plainly.
and
It
myself.
sounds like you are trying to point to something here.
I mean no disrespect in what I'm going to say, but just know the information is known by myself and those who wish to do business with you.
The man's idle movements cease. A hand drops to the table and slowly begins to rap against it, and the eyes narrow.
Balerno. The incident where your father met his end, and the repercussions it caused in the action you took. You speak of justice and control. Is that justice that you dole out regardless of what is right to the law? This is something we need to know.
I would watch your next words very carefully, miss.
The face is unreadable. The eyes unreadable. He stares directly at you. Leaning forward, you can hear the creak in the chair and the stress on the table as the man looks at you intently.
We have put
Balerno
these
was
letters.
not my wish. The events were not my wish. I understand that those who have discovered my actions bring about everything else I worked for since into question. I would ask you this. What do you think of a man with a perfect record?
I think it's too good to be true.
Precisely. A man with a perfect record simply means that he's hiding something quite well. The actions of Balerno. I believe I've regretted them. From the moment they occurred to the present, there is not a day where my mind is not turned toward that now dilapidated place, and I realize my part in its poverty. But I would ask simply that you understand that my father had just died, and that in my rash and rushed decision I thought only one way to avenge him. I no longer agree with who I was in that moment, but I cannot unwrite the path of history to better suit what I would have done now.
Insight roll.
With a 15, the man seems genuine. The voice drops a few octaves, and while he is too proud to release eye contact and let his eyes wander, you can see that the shoulders are somewhat slumped. There's a shadow on his face. It reminds you of someone that regrets something they did, but they'll never be able to take it back. And the fear that no matter what they do going forward, that is what they'll be remembered for. For one moment, For 1 second, you wonder if you had grown up a little differently. If you had influence and power at your fingertips. And you were able to find the people that murdered your family, tried to kill your grandfather, and then eventually, likely did. In that moment in your youth, would you have been merciful? It's very different from being up close and swinging the sword and being able to point and direct. No, Ladia. He's telling the truth.
Thank you for your open honesty about the subject. Rest assured it will not go beyond the Embassy's most trusted, neither myself. It is not something we will use to shame. Ever. That is not the goal. The goal is security.
I'm afraid it's not something you can keep to yourself. As long as people from Belerno speak their minds, and they will continue to, and I will not stop them. This black mark will rest upon my soul and my reputation for the rest of my life. Be that as it may, in spite of it, I want what is best for my people.
Then let us write a new chapter. A new mark. The mark of stability, security. Starting now today. As long as you keep your current agreement with the Embassy, whether it be supplies, coin, as long as we have your direction and insight into robber baron dealings, we will be able to act, especially to this orcish invasion to the north. Hopefully those Embassy troops will arrive sooner rather than later. I will speed along the process if necessary.
I will prepare some reports to deliver to your embassy to state what I need and where. Will that be suitable?
That'll be more than suitable. However, I would request that you give them directly to me. I'm not sure if you're aware or not of the current ongoings of the Embassy, but there are some Imperials that would not see this province rest in, well, peaceful terms.
Seeing as you are my in-between, I suppose it would be just as such. But I would ask simply that you be careful. I'm sure that you will have the embassy's protection, but I prefer if these reports do not lend themselves into the hands of anyone other than Captain Gregory, for him to then disseminate.
It will be done.
As you're sitting here saying that, looking at the Baron, another thought pokes into your head. There is one thing still that bothers you. The attempt on Vezran Morgul's life was done by royal guards. Men's royal guards. Though you're not sure if pressing the issue is wise. Walking out without an answer could be life-changing for some.
One further thing, as it does concern the investigation of the Major's death. As we understand, Vezran Morgul had dealings with the Baron and yourself. Are you aware of his attempted assassination within his shop?
Yes, it was brought to my attention. I am
We are
told
stumped.
that some elves came to his aid as well.
Indeed.
Are you asking if I know anything about the attack?
Other than we already know that they were gods, royal gods, under your directive. This isn't an accusation. It is what we've learned. It is why it is
Well, they
pressing
were
security.
guards. At least I believe we're in the garb of our men. Of course I did not order an attack on one of my civilians. Truth be told, I'm not aware that there's evidence to suggest who committed such an attack. If I had to guess, perhaps another stunt by the Capitano, though I hesitate to accuse, as he is still in charge of the guard at large, and without evidence, convincing evidence, there's nothing I can do but assume.
I understand. There seems to be some pressing issues outside the door. I won't keep you, but thank you for your foresight.
Sir, we are under orders. No entry.
You're not going to keep me from meeting with the Baron and Mem. I must speak with him now. By God, move out of my way and let the Baron know that I'm here.
He's currently busy.
Busy nothing. Let me in. I'm not going anywhere.
Neither are we, sir.
It is probably rather pressing.
Stop. Let me in. Ort. I'm gonna proceed back. Go on,
Stay at the wall.
soldier. You going to use that weapon?
Not necessary.
Don't eat. Baron and Mem, I must speak with you at once. I will not disappear.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
I demand a word with you now.
Why? What is so pressing?
Something is not to be discussed out in the open, unless you cannot bear to stay in the same room with myself.
I'm currently speaking with what I have been led to believe is a diplomat from the embassy. Why can it not come through her now?
Because this is not this concern herself. I'm the head of security. It concerns me and you. I must speak with you now.
Respectfully, Baron Amim, whatever he has to say, it is probably dire. I would entreat with him.
Sir, you are overstepping your boundaries, please.
I'm not speaking to you, soldier, am I?
Baron, we can remove this man at once if this proceeds. You bastard, don't you touch
You can vouch for the...
I vouch
urgency of
for
what he brings.
Solvolk. Whatever he
You may give
brings
us
is
the
probably of
orders,
the
sir.
utmost importance. If it makes you comfortable, I will stay.
I don't think that will be necessary. Why don't you see yourself out?
Perhaps it is best if she is here, Baron.
Perhaps. I'm sure you won't mind, given your current behavior, if my guards are present in the room as well. They can be trusted, I assure you.
I don't trust them. or any of your men.
That's
They
not up
cannot
to
even
you,
be
sir.
controlled. I am not speaking to you. I'm speaking to your Baron.
I vouch for
Man,
this
if this meeting
Selenite.
is not over in 10... If this meeting is not over in 10 minutes, I want you to come through the door whether I request it or not. Is that clear?
Yes, that is clear.
That is clear, my Baron.
You've been granted clemency, Sir Volk.
Wait outside, Friedrich. Do not say a word. Hold your tongue.
Place.
What is the meaning of this?
I'll tell you
Why
what
are
the
you
meaning of
barging
this
through my
is, Baron. I'll take this roll of papers and slam them on the desk. I came by the castle last night after looking through some of the records inside of the embassy. I've taken upon myself to look at all of the messages coming and going during the Major's time, just in case anything might have been missed. I came across a strange discrepancy I'm hoping that perhaps you might be able to shed light on, as it seems no one else here knows what it is. There are missives throughout the last few months that have been coming and going from the embassy itself. Not to the town, not to the clinic, not to the mercenaries guild. They've been going to the keep, Baron. And these missives didn't come from the Major, and they did not come from myself. Someone in the embassy has been in contact with a noble inside of the castle. There don't seem to be any couriers that can be found that either recollect this, and there are no names in any of the bookings that annotate packages or message arrivals. You'll forgive me, I checked in with some of your servants here first while I was waiting, and it seems your own books do not even annotate who sent those messages, but they come from this inner courtyard or castle.
If I may interrupt, you are saying that you are going through my books, my libraries, my records without prior knowledge or confirmation.
There was no way to get a hold of you, Baron.
I'm afraid you're dangerously overstepping your position, sir.
I will take the risk, Baron. The information in front of you should be enough to call into question something around you.
I can assure you this. The only correspondence that I had with the embassy died when the Major did. And it was only with the Major with which I shared correspondence. Other than that, I have sent plenty of letters to Captain Gregory with little to no meritable response. Whatever this is, I'm afraid it's the first I've heard of it.
Even so, it says clearly and plainly that there has been a discrepancy. Messages coming to and from the embassy here to the keep, unwarranted and unregulated. It is not from the Major. I've gone through his ledgers. It is not from myself. I'm the only other one that handles the mail coming and going.
If you listen to a word I've said, it is not under my purview. Whoever these messages are to or from, I am not aware. I'm afraid you're asking the wrong person.
Asking the wrong person. This is your province, Baron. These are your people, and one of your people is speaking to someone within the embassy. Is that not enough for
Well,
you
I'm
to
afraid
decide
I
to
do
raise a
not
finger?
know every letter that is sent within my provinces. I'm sure that you do not know every letter clearly here sent from your embassy. And last I checked, a province is a little bit bigger. So I'm afraid this seems to be a slip in your judgment. If you are accusing me of such.
Judgment?
Or supervision.
Baron, I stand.
Whichever you prefer.
With a diplomatic officer that has been murdered in your province that your men have done nothing about, Nothing has come from the keep at all whatsoever. What have you done to investigate this? Nothing. Is it perhaps you are complicit? Perhaps you are aware of what happened to the
We have been attempting to keep this place stable ever since your help dried up when the Major died. I'm sure he would love to figure out precisely what happened. I can tell you what happened. The robber baron, one of his ilk, killed him. Why don't you help me get revenge then? Instead
You are
twiddle
the
your
only
thumbs and do
man
internal investigation.
that was aware of this meeting to take place. You are the only man. You.
What are you accusing me of, Silvo?
I have not decided yet, sir. Either some sort of treachery or foolishness.
Are you perhaps suggesting that I would shoot myself in the foot with the only good hand I had?
I think it's pretty obvious that you are doing nothing to recover that foot that has been shot by whoever it may be or
I think it's
not.
fairly obvious that you are looking for any excuse to figure out who killed this Major, and you turn to me because you cannot find any other suitable option because, I don't know, the obvious is what? Beneath you?
Everything that you need to call into question that something or someone around you is not as it seems is in the paperwork in front of you. There is a trail of a correspondence that should not exist. And the fact that you are not taking it any sort of value or even saying that you'll look into it cements my ideals of you, Baron.
Well, forgive me for being on the defensive. I've just been instructed by you yourself that you've been snooping in things that are not yours. If you had perhaps asked or brought this properly to my desk, maybe I would have obliged. And yes, I will look into it, if not for my own
Perhaps
curiosity.
I have learned that that will not work after discovering what it is that the Baron does in his own time with his manpower. The Major was not aware of your butcher's work at Beleno. What else have you done? Did the Major dig too deep, perhaps? Is that what it is? Will you have me killed as well?
You insufferable little silver stain. The Imperium was one of the only things helping me keep this place together after the death of my father. I will not have my name dragged through the mud. Do you have any final words, Silvolk, before you are dragged out of this keep?
I want answers, Baron. I want answers for the murder of my superior officer that your men snicker about in the streets, laugh as if there's some inside joke. You know something.
Left side.
You are a short-sighted buffoon, and I'm afraid you'll get no answers here from me. Guards, take him out.
Sir.
Outside. I want this man kept from the keep. If he is to parley with me in any manner, I suppose he will have to do so through his new diplomat. Get him out of my sight.
Get off me! Get off me!
Come on, stop moving!
I know you're hiding something, Amem. I'm aware of it. Don't think I'm foolish. You won't kill me like you killed him. And when I find out, I'll bring it to the council, not you. Keep him moving.
Pick up his weapon. No, pick up his weapon and bring it back.
Thus the security concern. Thus the different branch that will not treat with you.
Well, then if he will not treat with me, I can assume and hope that he will attempt to keep that dog on his leash. I can't have him spreading malfeasance and rumors that I sanctioned the death of a diplomatic Theosian officer. I'm one of the only provinces in Gradia that even entreats with an imperial embassy, let alone lets them dock here. Let alone will even attempt to entertain this inquisitor that I'm now being made aware of. Can you give me, Aaron, any guarantee?
I can give you a
that his mouth
guarantee.
will remain shut?
I do not control Silvolk. What I am trying to control is the influx of men from the embassies that we sent here. But once those ships arrive, your help is gone. What I can guarantee is the help now. 8 days. A week worth of help, maybe. After that, It won't be up to
And
me
who
or him.
guarantees this? This influx of men, this is under Captain Gregory's command then?
Captain
Do I at
Gregory
least have
has...
half of the Imperial might here, under any kind of restraint?
Captain Gregory has stayed to his orders, as per orders of the Major. Stability and security. That is why he is appointed, because he would uphold them. He will continue to do so. I will make sure he continues to do so.
So Captain Gregory will command these men to assist with this mission of stability. He will send them to me and have them do the work that I need done.
It will take some convincing, but that is why I'm the diplomat.
Convincing or not, is he in command?
He is in command
willing
of the
to
embassy.
assist?
He is willing to assist. He just needs my word of what you need. As long as you send the missives to me, I will send them to him.
You will not leave this meeting without a guarantee that I will have men at my back, and that he will be brought under control.
I guarantee.
If you cannot, you do.
You will have the entire
have
clinic
your
staff
word.
at my beck and call, as they are under my...
It is not the clinic staff. I need the might of the embassy behind me. Can
Then
you
I will go
Carry on
ask
this
more.
conversation, Lottie, and the questions take place. You see, despite the riling from Volk and his minor explosion, that Amem still seems calm and collected. There is absolutely concern and edge in his voice, but you realize the demands for a guarantee isn't so much for himself, but a wish to secure the province. You can understand, from sitting and speaking to this man, why people have the viewing of him that they do. He seems genuine and by the law.
I don't care if I have to uproot an entire embassy to get it on the same track record for stability and security. If they won't, then they will be made to. It is in everyone's best interest.
Then that burden will be bared on your shoulders, and I will expect to hear positive news the next time we meet. An affirmative that I will have their assistance, that the province will have their assistance.
I will try my best.
I'm not asking you to try. This dynasty is not asking you to try. We need to succeed. I should hope you understand that.
I do, as I do not want to
And
be
I will
beaten.
hold you to it. I will hold you to it then. When can I next expect this good news?
I will arrange a meeting on the morn. And I will have a missive sent to you on what I receive.
Very well. Do not hesitate.
Very well.
Wherever you need my
Indulging me.
I look forward to our next meeting. You may see yourself out. The guards at the door will escort you.
As you walk out and look at the private, who is now your guard, you think of the conversation that took place, your eyes wandering off to the right, staring into the flame of the brazier next to you. You wonder what it is that is to come next. You've given a guarantee. You know it's going to be difficult. God, you know it might even be impossible. At the moment those men coming in, you know that Volk intends to utilize them, but that cannot be the case if you're to keep your word to a mem. What Volk stumbled upon, if there's any truth to it, is very concerning. But if he flies off the handle like that, your job is going to be that much harder. He needs to be reeled in, given something to do, or disappear. For now, however, you exhale. The pressure of the meeting starting to leave as you begin to walk back out of the keep.
Let us go, Friedrich.
This way, please.
Thank you for holding your tongue.
Of course.
Just about anyone in here now.
Let us be off. Come. Excuse me, Vivando.
Oh. My lady, it's good to see you here.
Pleasure to see you as well.
I did not expect to see you on the inside of the keep itself. Rising in the ranks, are we?
I am an acting diplomat on behalf of the embassy. As of today.
Forgive my impertinence,
please.
Diplomat. I certainly hope that whatever you came here for, you have, well, met with success. Or at least a way to go forward.
Time will tell. Sooner rather than later. Stressful times.
I have only ever heard good things about you and your temperament. Whatever it is that you pursue, I am sure in time they will come to pass. A good day to you.
Good day as well.
Oh, Laudia. Oh. Make Volk disappear. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Fight's going well? The fight's going well.
The fight
It's just ended.
I believe he's not
Good.
going to continue lingering, Lady Lydia.
Excuse me.
We didn't discuss payment before, and I'll take what you give me.
Excuse me. Collect your things. I no longer need you. You can rest for now.
Are you certain?
I want to ask, when making bandages,
I'm certain.
how many
I won't stop you from keeping an eye on me.
fiber do you need?
But for now, collect your weapons and tend to yourself.
Alright. Well, make it short and simple. 2 fibers I need to make 1 bandage. 1 bolt of cloth I can use to make 4 bandages from.
Oh, so you don't need bolts of cloth and fiber to make a bandage.
No, they are completely separate when trying to make them. Fibers I can make bandages out of. Bolts of cloth I can make bandages out of.
Okay. If I give you some bolts of
Boy.
cloth, if you make the bandages, you take half, I take half.
Oh boy.
So far, actually, Marco
Let's figure out what we need to make.
business interaction with me. He's got some stuff set up, and I've already paid him 3 silver in advance to make.
Multi cost, sanitizer, good guy. I need sanitizer.
However, more bolts of cloth, because I can make tourniquets out of it if I can get it with wood.
Okay. I have
-1 bolt of cloth. I'll trade it in for something. I'll trade it for bandages.
To make them. And will these bandages be for you?
well, they're going to be for the town.
So what about the other 50?
Actually, I'll trade him for medical supplies.
They're also
He has an excess amount.
Okay.
I will want 5 bandages and 3 sterile stitching.
Alright.
Soma?
So basically, you get 2 bolts of cloth as the payment for making 2 bolts of cloth
You
into
basically being
bandages.
the payments for that. Alright. Yes,
I hear
Claudia?
you need bolts of cloth. I'm willing to trade mine for any medical supplies you don't need. Sterile stitching, bandages. I have 3 in total.
So far. Alright. Right now I'd be needing for some of them to make tourniquets.
Okay.
I've already gotten to see if I can, Marco, we've already done a business trade to which, he'll be giving me 15 bandages, 10 to 15 of them later on.
Good.
Along with these,
I'll
to
be
make
back
bandages
later.
for them,
I
and
have to
then-
talk to people.
I understand. I probably need to talk to you as well later on in the day today, if possible.
I heard he was just right there. I don't think that's him. I was told he was large. Even a little small.
Half of it goes to Morgan, but Winters. Thank you. To the rest.
Sure I'm not followed.
Alright, so Garbo. Advanced healing potion in case of emergencies.
Goodness, what is going on here?
Party.
meeting of like minds.
Party.
Plans, things, crazy things happening.
Good.
Yes.
It will be needed.
Progress. This is progress.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm technically wearing my full leather armor right now. Haha. Wink.
And you know what? You look great.
Gonna empty my AC chat. Be right back.
Yeah.
So technically, I can't wear my stuff in the city, so I have to be out of the city.
All right.
Looking good, Cuckoo.
I swear to God, if you thunder.
What? I'm gonna make sure you're there to watch that.
All right, cool. Also, just for full clarity, apparently I've been really nice with the whole thundering stuff. It apparently is all of the armor, not just the
Full optimism.
So,
But I would have liked more warning than, hey, it's time, come on, let's go. But yeah, well, I was about to have a concertina played in my face before I was getting told, so. Life comes at you.
Jeez.
Sherry.
Oh, that's
So,
stylish.
how hidden face should I be? Or it's a complete clean job, right? So there, we don't expect to need to hide faces? Or should we hide faces?
If you can do it.
We shouldn't, but the last time we did something like this, 3 of us got
These
pointed
days,
out for not
yeah.
hiding our faces.
Exactly.
I would just let.
Do you have a hood, Toti?
Yeah, I got a hood. It doesn't do much to hide my spots, though. That's my main concern.
Good to see you too.
Well,
Yeah,
hopefully
good to see you.
you won't get that
I
close.
do have another outfit.
Is he not-
I can grab it.
What?
This
Does
will
he
be
not?
fine, I'm sure.
No.
No, look, still look. Nobody tells me anything anymore.
No one really tells us.
Kind of not
He's
around.
here to
Everything's
kill
kinda
you if
new.
you go. He's our anti-hero.
Understood. That makes perfect sense.
Gobram needs to come because he has connections that trust him to relay information.
Yeah.
Understood. I just I'm happy to
It's
learn
imperative he
who
doesn't
is. It's just good to learn who can and can't be trusted.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it is.
Everyone in this place.
Oh my
can
god,
be trusted.
Rodwin, hi.
I shut up. You're the famed. Oh, okay. Sorry, I read about you.
Good to see
I read about you in a book once, though.
Old man Jenkins.
What?
Rodwin is Vezrin.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just a second ago, but I don't know where she went off to.
You know, with the plumes, they're going to assume you're the officer, and they're going to go right for you.
Fine. That's sort of my whole
He has the
thing.
heaviest armor. So.
He doesn't have the heaviest armor,
Good.
but it's close. It's
Well,
it's
he has
full
steel.
That so is mine.
Steel?
Ah, well there we go. We'll be on the front together.
Even base. You guys should be the ones with the targets on your back, not the people with the letters.
I was about to say if anything. Yeah.
I just want to give you my steel two-hander back.
Can't
It has been a long
imagine
time
why
since I've seen
I think Markle has
So
one for sale.
Yeah, it's why I don't like it.
Claudia, as you sit at the table and listen to friends browsing in the other room, preparing yourselves for combat, it's hard. It's hard not to know that the plan is going to proceed no matter what.
Two
There's one
majors,
mental
two
now,
bandages.
and for good or for
I gave
ill,
all then a standard antidote
fate
just in case we need one.
is about to be decided.
Yeah.
So,
I don't have any potions.
He requires the
doesn't.
strongest potions.
He's a major. Or advanced.
Major.
You actually can't handle it, even though.
Wait, which one is it? Okay.
He's an advanced potion.
Thank you.
Does anybody need a? Does nobody else have potions on them?
I got one. It's a manager.
I think we're all good.
Alright. How about you?
How'd the talk go?
Has my advance.
Good.
So we're waiting on Miss.
I learned
Orlana
that
and
Baron
who
Amim
else?
is not the one who tried to assassinate you. If that helps anything.
Really?
Try to avoid that. The goal
No.
is
Who
make
was it?
sure to protect him, right?
He doesn't know.
Don't let
He
him
assumes the
get
Capitano got out of line.
Well,
It's
I
either
guess ideally
that,
all of us,
or there is a line between the Capitano and the robber baron. It makes some sense.
He's the.
Yes, he's VIP. Protect him.
Unless
Interesting.
do something differently, which would be news to me.
That's the line I'm trying to draw.
Very interesting.
I just don't have enough evidence.
We'll
We'll see. But explain why you think he...
his word, or did he have proof?
No proof.
Secretly kill later on too.
But I asked him about current questions prior, and I knew he wasn't lying about them. The incident at Balerna, etc.
And he's got a hammer.
That's what
All
someone
right.
who's not supposed to, doesn't want to die would say.
We'll see.
Glad to see you safe.
I've never seen this man with a hammer before. He's dangerous.
Clearly.
It's a small. You look like
I have a lock on it.
Sorry, it's so cute. Look at this little face. Oh
She
my
wants to
God, I
thank
want
him,
to,
but
like, pinch its
it's
cheeks.
Vezran.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a dark
Sorry,
figure like that
intrusive
standing at the base
thoughts.
of my bed before, yeah.
Yeah, you do look like my paralysis demon.
Kill fishes.
It's great. Oh, everyone has that same thing.
Nadia, as you sit and consider these things, the results of the meeting,
So you have this
the
thing.
statements you've been
2D
told,
swinger.
it's still very
Not the
hard
2D
to
swinger.
know who's
No,
telling the
It's called a
truth.
2D swinger.
You have deduced
No,
long
I did not name my
Fucking
mall
after
2D.
arriving in Nodus.
I'm calling
Someone's lying.
I called it Thorn.
Someone's
and you know
always
that.
lying in this town.
Well, I'm gonna call it 2D
Listen,
swinger.
we
Although
all get
everyone
along,
can't be lying,
Listen, there was once a weapon
and
I
everyone's
created
definitely
for
not telling the truth.
It's called the Throngler. I
All
don't
the
wanna know
spaces
that.
in between amount to
Don't write the
who's
naming of
telling
2D
what.
switch.
No way to know for certain. No way to know until the events unfold and the truth is made evident.
I had heard of the famed weapon, the Throngler. Yeah.
Massive fuck is a Throngler.
So what did they actually like tested it out?
I kinda do. But I named mine something simple.
I really hope they're bringing Soma for this expedition. I really hope.
Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, but no one's seen me in it yet.
Does it cover up your spots?
It does. It covers everything.
What's the likelihood of it being?
Because like a gauze can be the deciding factor between a death roll and not a death roll. Remember, failed treatment's failed treatment. You have to treat it. You can attempt to treat it again, and it will progress to a death roll. Whereas a gauze does not. Well, a gauze will, but it gives you a second chance on a failed critical.
It's probably worth it then.
Alright, fine. Okay, I'll be right back then. Sorry.
This is a farm. This is a farm.
when
Okay,
Sheriff
so
shows up and goes, "What the fuck is
mercenary
Tarty?"
Right. It's not the mercenaries I'm worried about. I assume you're going to deal with it. It's all the fucking
We'll
workers.
be right back and we're going to do a round for Orlana and see if she's still about.
I assume we're not going there to kill everyone.
Try not to kill anyone.
She was having some troubles with
Restrain
her
the
head.
2D swinger.
Do you still have those bottles? Maybe we should bring a few along. Active fire bottles.
They're in there.
One swing can do some madness. Man's liver into a waffle.
What?
We're gonna have 3 bottles on a fucking bandolier. What about it?
Look at that thing. That's vicious. Party
No, this is the spice mission. They're taking out the Capitano's spice to get all the information, and then tomorrow try and execute him.
It's fine.
This is to gain control, full control of the province.
I thought genocide was a war crime.
I didn't know genocide was in the Bible.
Depends
But
on the
no
context.
genocide.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be involved, even though we recommended you bring a surgeon because they're the only ones who can use gauze.
Who's on second?
What's on third?
Crippling depression and all the people you've killed, probably.
Crippling depression.
That's pretty
Which
bad.
side is the? I guess it's crippling depression. But that when you're hard
'Cause
pressed
one
to
swing, it
intimidate a
cripples
man
you.
by
This will cripple the Capitano's support.
And it leaves you depressed.
Crippling depression.
Yes, you're not wrong. About to depress a man's skull with a hammer.
They might need to bring some. I'd recommend it.
Sure, we'll see her when we see her. Sure.
Is that a bow on your back?
It is.
Or are you just happy to see her?
What the fuck? I remember the last time I handed.
I'm covered now. Ta-da!
Oh,
No
you look
smiles.
great.
That works.
Mostly.
Oh,
Yeah.
what you going to do for the? Oh wait, the mask.
Oh yeah, I've let's see, this thing.
Oh, that's intricate.
That's
What?
Fucking
Yeah, isn't that
terrifying.
Fucked.
That is
What?
absolutely
It
fucked.
works.
It looks like wait, is that brass or is that like someone's actual face?
It's brass! What the
Okay,
fuck?
okay. It looks.
You can tell
it
from the
looks-
material.
That's your friend.
Well, from a distance, it looks
Hi.
very radian colored.
Your friend.
I thought you literally.
What was that supposed to mean? Radium colored.
It's metal!
Are you saying something?
Well, it's good to know that that would pass for
I'm saying it looks
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it looks like skin tone.
It's
from a
beautiful, Torty. There, I said it for all of them.
Thank you.
Your mask
It is very lovely.
Thank you. Yours is kind of terrifying.
It is kind of.
pretty scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Clamps heals 1 crit per party instantly for any member, and has used to and can heal critical failed wounds
I'm glad you showed this
with gauze.
now, otherwise you would scare the ever-loving shit out of me when you assume
I suppose so.
She almost looks like
You're
some
a
sort of.
speculative
They're part of the group sneaking onto the ship.
Damn, I didn't know they were that close. He's like a father to her. Huh. Learning something new every day.
More monkeys.
it's a little freaky.
All right,
In
Gerbum.
here, if I recall, the ship is tomorrow. Pretty sure.
Put it on and then just.
I put so
I think
much
so.
effort into
I think the
it.
ship is tomorrow.
No,
pretty
it does.
sure.
It serves the it serves its purpose for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It does.
I almost forgot to change the sound.
They're all things on.
Let's do one.
We'll try our best, okay? We'll try our best.
How
Is it? That's not. I forgot what the other
just
thing.
killing?
Good. We know it's the silver one.
Marcus,
Kinda can't.
sorry, but you're kinda in the business where accidents have to happen.
No.
That's right. Okay. What if they are just accidents?
Let's not justify murder.
I'm just saying, you know for a fact there's
accidents
going to be
tomorrow.
loyal people. You could be holding a night killer to someone's
Those
chest.
of
They're
you
still
who are in
going to
town,
march at
DM announcement. Those of you who are in town, hear the sounds of gunshots coming
I've
from
had
the
a
clinic,
night
muffled
killer
from inside.
call
Shot
that me
after
from
shot
some random
after
drunk.
shot.
What?
What?
Listen.
Oh.
That's.
What's going on?
No one inside, please.
That was not just one shot I heard.
Let me in.
You drop it over and over again, it's your clumsy buffoon.
She's a noble. Go ask the sergeant. Stay here for now.
I see. I'll draw.
Disperse. Get them to disperse.
Disperse.
Please stop gawking. Nothing is of your concern.
What?
Concern to me.
What happened?
Sergeant,
There was a slight incident. A few rifles misfired inside of the clinic. There is nothing to worry about. It is being handled.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't know where you
Thank
got
you,
your
Sergeant.
acting classes, but that is bullshit and you know it's not.
Thank you for your input.
With the 16, Ladia, you can see that some of the men in front of you, notably the sergeant and the private, have blood both on their boots and their weapons.
Stepped in the mop bucket, Sanders.
Shoulder your rifle.
The guard is not needed here. Please go back to where you were guarding before.
It is fine, Corporal. It is fine.
She deserves to know, I think.
Did he turn?
You are a member of clinic.
Oh my god. Did he turn?
Don't.
Did he?
The one that came in? Yes. Hands really loud.
Two! Who? Who?
Two of the new privates that came with the Lecter.
Damn it. Damn it.
Then we're going to secure it to the bed. Understand? Yes. All right. 3, 2, 1. Just roll it on the stretcher. And then.
As much as I hate to say it, and this is really disturbing, that's Volk's out. Volk needs to investigate Carano, convince the Lecter to convince him to go. Embassy troops fall under Capitanos, aka my command. As awful as it is, that is our out. It was just provided.
Has Sir Volk been sent for?
Yes, he has, but we do not
Good.
know if he is in the embassy yet.
He wasn't at the embassy.
Missive
He was
needs
at
to
the
be sent
keep.
about this.
He was up at the keep.
Right.
Go find him. Bring him here. I'm sure the Lecter would want to talk to the Silver Knight at the earliest convenience.
Are you able to make a run to the embassy?
Yes, I'm working on it.
He's not
I'm
at the
sending a
embassy.
runner to the embassy
He was
as
at the
soon
keep,
as I can.
not 20 minutes ago.
Go to the keep.
Find him there.
Lieutenant
He's
Volk.
probably
Make
waiting in
sure
the
it is
courtyard
diligent.
sulking.
Wait, the one that's just left, the runner. Was he
We need
involved in
Lieutenant
melee?
Volk, sir.
The combat.
No, he was not. No, he was not.
No comment with the bodies.
Is he being honest with me? If you are not being honest with me, Sanders, I
Sir,
will burn you
why
with this
in
very
any
day.
right would I lie about this? Respectfully, sir.
We know where they came from.
Doctor,
We
I
know
was
where
there
it
as well.
started.
There are a
I was
great-
part of this.
There are a great many reasons why someone might lie in this moment. Everybody is standing behind the desk.
Do you have the booklet ready with all the documented evidence of those people coming in, Corporal? We will need it.
Yes, I do.
Good.
I need one man by the door with a rifle.
There are several men outside.
Just want them all inside.
I understand. Volk will be here. Clinic will be secure.
You, right from the...
You two?
Come hither.
discharged.
These two men were involved in the melee with the afflicted.
I want you to load those rifles. Stand by that door. If anybody tries to leave this
You heard the lector. Get to it, men.
only let the Silver Knight.
If I may have a word.
Let's just burn it all down.
Burn all the mattresses, the curtains, anything those afflicted might have touched. The beds, even. We'll get new ones. Everything has to burn that was in that room.
We have two Imperial men there. Unfortunately, put out a If it is your will, we shall burn your
Blood is blood. If it's not lit in a fire, it will remain and stagnate the ground. They have to burn. They have to.
We do not study this threat. We may not find a way to counteract it.
We can study the main afflicted.
We have moved. Yes, we have moved one of the people who came into town upstairs.
In times of trouble, it may be our intuition to trade our fear for safety. But this is not the way of the Empire. We learn, we evolve, and we must understand the enemy, whatever it is that spawned in them. To that end, I will allow 2 individuals at Oxford to study. They are to be watched over by riflemen at all times. If any changes are detected, any shaking, anything, they are to be shot on the spot. Is that understood?
Sir,
Yes, Lecter.
Yes,
Be sure to chain them to the beds.
I shall disseminate amongst the populace that it was a discharge, that is all.
Some careless private dropped a melee. Careless private dropped a will allow it. These are the silver privacy.
Of course.
Shall be easier.
Oh my god.
Slavia.
Trust you heard all commotion.
It's hard not to hear rapid gunfire.
Powder keg tipped over, some shot, private knocked it over. It was in the top storage room. Someone got clumsy. The issue was taken care of. Fortunately, no mercy was shown to the private.
Just a moment.
You okay, Miss Lydia? Physically?
I will be if the clinic wasn't tripping over barrels of powder and shot and discharging them. That would help. We're fine.
That's valid. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Hopper. Just stay away from the clinic for now.
Do potions and antivenoms, do they both count?
I have one of each.
I see.
I'm allowed to have an antidote and a healing potion?
Yes.
What about this stone skin that I have as well?
Stone skin. Correct me if I'm wrong. Those potions only work when you don't wear armor.
Correct. So I'd have to shed my armor.
Correct.
Right. Sort of something that breaks. The Lord knows I'm great with that.
Someone at the door.
I have 2 bandages. Who needs an extra?
Come in. Come. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Rolling. I'm rolling for that. Fuck you.
Bez, you got a bandage.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, because you're agile. They'll catch the very tips, like the very lip. That's where they caught it by.
Is there like a party going on or something?
Got it. I got it.
They'll probably need you.
We're getting ready to do a mission. Oh, maybe I should get out of here then.
Those games of catch with your dad are paying off. Unless you feel like raising a spice farm.
But you know what? I'm finally doing something.
Guess I'll get
More the
Francis
merrier.
I
here.
begin to tell you how much that finally
What the fuck is
takes
going
so
on?
much pressure off my shoulders.
Tazim,
farm raid.
a word, please.
Yes.
Do you need any more people?
I don't have
Does it
time.
look like it?
No more
For this particular thing, we'll fill up.
Things are in motion, and they ain't stopping anytime soon.
Clinic staff are
fuck off then.
not to leave notice, so.
I really need to.
As soon as we're
Tell
done
you when
here,
you
we'll
get
come
back.
right back.
We should invite her to train.
Please don't die.
Speaking of which, where
When we
is?
get back,
Where did
we'll
she
have
go?
plenty of time.
She just went out the door.
She just left.
Go let her know she's going to be needed for tonight, and tell her why. Quickly. Sharik. Nothing you need to worry about. I'll tell you when we're done. I'm gonna go make sure Cullis is on the docks. Get your armor. We're leaving shortly.
Not sure what use this.
Were you here before the walls were rebuilt?
making charcoal.
Yes, I remember.
Okay.
It was
That's
just more like
125 years ago.
it was the castle, and then a couple of huts around it.
Because this wall was built like 125 years ago.
One of the reasons does also look for.
Yeah, she's been, and you've been here, what, 200, right? 200 something?
Yep.
200.
Oh,
Hey, Miss Lady.
You've seen a lot.
We need to talk.
Busy.
You,
No.
yeah, yeah, I need it.
Well, I
In your
can't
home?
be stuck on talking
Is that
with you
okay?
in 2 days in a row, but
Apothecary.
Not your home. Can we,
yes,
oh,
of course. If you have a moment.
I need to go to the
Would you like to
apothecary
go
real
sit
quick.
down somewhere? I'll buy you a
She
drink.
doesn't look right at the moment. Let me just...
Unless you wanted to see me.
Okay, I will.
Nice to meet you, miss.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, that's fascinating. She's from the university. Is it one of those days again, Miss Laudia?
Much worse.
Oh, great. All right. All right. Daniel, I'm gonna lock the door. If you hear anybody knock on it, here's the key to unlock the top door. Take a look quietly above, looking down to see who it might be. Just in case. You can stay there right now, but just in case if somebody does knock. So what is it, Miss Laudia? Because I was needing to speak with you anyways.
They turned.
Turned? What do you mean, turned?
Bodies in the clinic.
Bodies in the clinic. Turned into what?
Demonic creatures.
Demonic creatures?
Black.
That doesn't sound like...
Black blood. There was a caravan that came in with a noble and a knight, a Gradian knight from Corano. We took them inside the clinic. We treated their wounds. One of them was gravely injured, but someone managed to clamp the wound shut. It looked like what Sith had. A blackish red in their blood. They turned upon the clinic staff. Killed 2 privates. And then they turned. Luckily, as much as I hate to say it, the Lector was there. They made a swift end to it. It's not Shroomlung.
I know it's not
It's
Shroomlung.
not.
What came from there before was something else. And they've already had suspicion that there's an item there in Corona that's causing this whatever's happening. What happened to the Lector? What did the Lector do?
What do you think?
What did the Lector
The Inquisition is trained to deal with these creatures. He took out his mace and defended Imperial territory.
So he didn't use any magic like the other ones. The bigger ones, I don't know what they're called. When we were in Ireland, when we were fighting, there was something different from the Lectors. They had these big garbs around them. It's the one that the advisor fought. He was able to use magic. The
Not
advisor
this one.
made
It's
okay, so
that's
this one's
besides
different.
what we're talking about. But these people came from Corona. We treated them. We didn't
They
give them
turned.
any antidotes, but they turned. And then turned the
I don't think the
privates, and then
antidotes-
they were shot. They're going to study
I
the
don't think
bodies
the
in the
antidotes-
clinic.
Well, maybe they'll be able to find out something, because that's definitely not Shroomlung, and the elixir wouldn't do anything to that. This sounds like something entirely different.
It's really
Oh
bad.
gosh, this is gonna make things worse. This is gonna make things a lot worse. Shit.
Hi, Oliver. Bye-bye.
I just wanted to make you aware.
Yeah.
In case you need to prepare some very strong potions. I'm sure you've sold so many. And you're backordered, no doubt.
We're working to the gym. I need to ask a favor of you while we're talking. If any of the staff that is friendly towards us, if they want to talk to me, don't let them come here to the apothecary. Direct them to your house. Come get me so I can talk to them there. So it's away from here.
Okay.
Also, this is going to seem a strange question, but and I know you're distressed at the moment. Do you have any flour left?
I have some.
Just a little bit. I just need to borrow enough to fill 2 little pouches, not even a unit's worth. It's just for something for Nozos to test.
I can give you a unit of flour, no problem.
Okay. If I can borrow that, if I can get that from you, that'd be of help.
I'll go pick it up.
I gotta go to Markle anyways. I guess you can meet me at Markle's place. I need to go see Markle and order some more supplies. Let me unlock the door for you. There you go.
Do not tell Hermie. You're willing to hear him out.
Because someone said it went good with fish. I'm not much of a cook myself, so.
-1 unit of food, aka flour. And we're gonna give it to Faye. Because we can. Damn, Faye is just back. Everyone's getting potions. Potion. Don't bother with the surgeons, guys. Just buy potions. I gotta find another potion seller. She is back ordered. I haven't been able to get potions from Faye in forever. The last potions I got were from her mental health. That is terrifying. Chance of death is pretty high on this Capitana mission, so. Because all they have is potions. They don't have a surgeon. If the potion fails, it progresses. And once it progresses, you get a healing roll with gauze. If you don't have gauze, you die. Well, you death roll. Aldo's here.
Is that flour for you?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I love your dress. I know I keep saying that.
Thanks. It cost me everything I have.
Well,
It definitely fits your stature. Yes. Have you seen the Hopper by chance?
Everybody deserves that for throwing that stick at Pelican. I don't know.
I know they're all there at the farm to deal with the module. I just gotta wash my hands. Have you ever noticed that's the one thing Soma never does? I know it's medieval times, and washing your hands was not looked at a thing back then. Someone never washes his hands when treating different patients, ever. Ever. Lottie treats a patient, she's instantly into washing hands mode. Because that's imperial medicine. Suit your stature? I mean, it does. Because she's a noble. I'm not bothered by it. Makes sense. I am terrified. Seeing as I know it's going to be a bit before any activity comes back to town due to this module that's going to happen, I'm going to take a short break, chat. Recollect myself. And I will be back. But I need to take a break from the headset, into my AC, grab a bite to eat. Okay? That's what I need to do. I love you all, but please bear with. I will see you soon. Yes, soon.
All right. Guess we're taking it. Let's head up to the storeroom. Get a replacement mattress, sheets. Did you get the floor already? No. All right. I'll get that. All right. I'll grab the stuff from upstairs. You just take care of the floor. Then we'll grab. We'll do. What we have. And perhaps we should go have a conversation sooner than later. Yes. All right. I'll be right back.
Why is there a ladle here?
Water.
Oh.
Coming through. I'm going to get something written up for Volk because he's obviously going to know that this happened, so and I'll leave it on the desk. On top is,
So I should throw this into the field, the dirty water. Of, you know, of wheat, right? Would that be considered biological warfare? Probably.
The Geneva Convention hasn't been invented yet, so it's alright. We can.
Got it. That's where it's going. I know. No, put it in the where the cows drink their water. Their watering trough. Just
The trough.
okay.
No, not putting it in the. Just pour it out in some gravel. In the rocks.
Yeah. Okay.
Where there's nothing growing, you know.
Yeah.
And just make sure it
Do
doesn't
it in
run
the-
off into anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we will leave this board here for Volk, so that he has it whenever he decides to show up.
What? Oh. Guess I just leave. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that I saw that. Right. Oh, God. Oh, God, and a dress is going through the roof. Really need to get the holes in this place patched up.
Ooh boy. If you missed Tazim's stream or Brunswick stream, that was kind of cool. I got a headache halfway through though. Oh. Oh. I have to check. I think we're good. I need to check the mask. There we go. All right. We have the perfect out if it works. We can send the Lecter and Volk on a mission to Carano to learn of this infection. Convince the Lecter, convince Volk. Use his zealousy against him to root out the evil. Seeing as we know where it is, we can stem it at the root. And then all those troops from the embassy have to fall under command of Gregor, aka me. This could work. It's very convenient. But of course that means player characters that are going to Carano, which I know will be a mission, will have to deal with Volk and the Lecter. Which means the Lecter and Sir Volk will probably disappear on that mission. Which means when the Inquisition arrives, they're gonna wonder, where's my Silver Knight? Where's the Lecter? Excuse me.
On me, Mario?
There's a lot of risk, but it works out incredibly well. The trick is convincing Volk to do it.
We need.
Just saying, how you doing?
I've sanitized all the floors.
It's getting hot in there.
Jesus. Okay. God.
You know, maybe if you maybe took off a few layers of plate.
Thought I'd be more noticeable with this.
Might need his services.
He just went inside.
I don't have eyes at the back of my head.
I'll go get them.
Okay.
Are they heading this
He's
way?
inside checking stock.
If they are injured, tell them to head this way. We
But
can
they
help them
believe
here.
this place is still locked down.
It's not.
The top floor is locked down. That's all.
My mistake. I have nothing to do with them. Just get him now. He can move on the go.
All right.
Keep hesitating, Sanders.
I think he was debating ordering us to go, and then he just decided against it.
Need me to come with? Where is it?
That would be advisable. Go to the Nora's store. Or you know where it is.
Okay.
And let the silver coin roll over it into the next one.
I should probably see if some blacks up before that.
Please just make sure.
What's going on?
Stop fucking breathing, and if they do, we have multiple injured. I didn't know whether to
Oh,
bring
yeah.
them to
Who's
the clinic or
priority?
Here, because the clinic. She's a noble, Laudia. Friend.
Can she heal?
Yes, I can
She
heal.
can.
What is it?
He's got an injury to his gut.
Marcus.
How
armor
bad?
off now.
It's a critical now.
Major. Oh, it's a critical now, yes.
Progressed to critical. Okay. Someone will be here any minute. I would trust him to clamp down this
Then go
arterial
get him
bleeding.
quicker.
He's coming. He's coming.
Well, I'm your squire for now. Left
Just
with
hold
other
it for now.
His breathing is slow and ragged. He has been injured for a long
I'm going to poke my
time
head
now.
outside. This is a lot. Yes. Hey,
To confirm,
hey, please.
it progressed. It wasn't failed treatment, correct?
Kyla.
It progressed.
It
from
was
a
not
major
failed.
to a
Yeah.
critical.
Okay.
Correct.
She's not gonna wait for Soma.
Hey.
Take the armor off.
Hey.
Really?
Sterile stitching.
Out a potion. Use it on him if you can.
You hear Selma come behind you. Just as
She's
you were
doing
about
the
to begin.
action.
She said to go for the one on the bench. Yo, the
Rolling.
fucking bench. There's fucking more of
Scalpel.
Come on, Kyla, please. Come on, Kyla.
Holy fuck.
Ladia, you begin. Soma, as you walk in, you see that Lottie has already begun to start the treatment, but this is clearly a critical injury. If this fails, he will be on death's door, no doubt about it.
Kyla, please, wake up.
Ladia, you begin to stitch, slowly, carefully,
Come
remembering
on.
your training.
Come
There's
on.
a lot of blood, and there is just continues to come out, but it's slowing down. He probably doesn't have a lot left. Whatever is left.
What are you doing?
Slowly, we'll begin to close the wound for a moment. You almost get in the wrong places, a little too tight here, a little too loose there, but you're able to course correct. And with a 5+2 for a 7, thanks to your training, you are just barely able to save this man's life.
Sorry, Soma. I
Becomes
couldn't
more
wait.
normal.
There's another.
His
Marcus, and he's breathing fine. He's not bleeding out actively. He just needs water and
Notice
rest.
Marcus is bleeding out. Just make sure he makes it.
Thank you.
What level of injury?
Forget it.
Hey, come on.
I had a critical wound on my leg. I took an advanced healing.
Sorry, I don't have time to wash my hands. Where?
So you would say has this whole time has been bleeding out through his thigh, internal injury, looks like a mace hit, and his shoulder, and a sword cleft into it. But it has been untreated, so I need DM.
Anything else?
I'll wait for Kimchi to come over.
I think it's been 5 minutes.
-1 sterile stitching.
That's unfortunate.
If you received a hit and you weren't given an injury roll, let me know. You can call your injury.
Come on. I'll buy.
Oh,
I'll
thanks for coming over, you know.
As many oranges as you want.
I thought the clinic was shut down, so I came here.
No.
Come on.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Top floor is.
Okay.
I'm glad you got us.
Wait.
Kimchi?
The leg once more. To see if the potion's doing its job.
I have 2 majors that have been untreated, and I think it's past the timer.
You are absolutely in the realm of 2 criticals now, as it has been too long without treatment.
Soma!
One to the thigh,
I need your
internal
clamps.
injury, and one to the shoulder's sword.
As
His
Soma
shoulder.
runs over, he immediately slumps over and his head slams against the table unconscious. He has been untreated for too
Damn
long.
it.
Yep.
Catch us.
Shoulder here.
Criticals.
Come on. Come on.
Shoulder here.
Got it.
I've got his thigh.
I'll take care of this one. Clamping
Severed down to the artery. Sterile stitching, scalpel.
clamping the
Ladia, you are clamped. You are handling the second one.
Yep.
Idiot. Please make sure you use this.
You fucking gems. No,
As the injury is clamped on the top, Claudia, you begin to work on the bottom. Your sterile stitching out. Your hand's a bit more steady now with a 12+2 for a 14. The injury treatment is successful, and this man will not die this day.
He cannot fight anymore today, whatever happened. Cannot fight anymore. Doesn't have enough blood.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey.
I mean, yes.
Come on. Oh,
-2 sterile stitching.
All right, everything good on here?
We're good. Oh, you just let him go. Just lean him on the side. Goodness. Soma.
Any pillows or anything?
He's alright, I promise. Soma, status on Clifford, please.
That's
friend of yours.
He is fine. He's treated.
Everybody's treated?
That's fine. He is treated.
You're not helping me.
Everyone in here is treated.
He's fine. He's fine. I promise.
The gods.
Are you okay? Is that your blood?
Someone good?
But you're fine. Okay. I need to wash my hands.
No,
There will be
no,
more
no, no,
coming. A lot more.
Okay, more coming. Great.
More bandages.
Did you place a pillow on front of here?
He needs to eat. More than just
Yes, yes, I did.
I'll get him food.
I'll put a pot of water on the burner so it can be sterilizing.
Is he alright?
Yes, right now I'm in the process of gently laying him down just so that he can get proper rest.
I'll wait for the others outside.
He's been treated as well.
It's too much.
It's definitely bad.
Bed's upstairs. All right, we'll get him up.
Come on, hon.
Miss Lottie, is everything okay?
All fine. Apparently there'll be more coming. Very bad confrontation, it would seem, on the road. Mercenaries. Sloppy business.
Let's see.
I would go inside. It'll be explained.
It's a bit crowded in there.
Yeah.
Not my call.
Her son is alive. That's what he needs to know. I do hope they take the wagon through here. What a mess. Brrr.
I won't let you shoot my friend.
I can't pull it back all the way.
When I say take someone's legs, I mean take them by the leg and pull them out of route.
Sorry, dealing with injured coming in. Same with Soma. A lot. Mercenaries on the road. Sloppy jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine now.
But, I mean, I saw them. Fools, a lot of them.
I'm just waiting for a second cart, apparently. I don't know which gate it's coming through.
I am Spartacus.
If you want to check on Soma, he's in the apothecary.
Gladiator, don't worry about him. Your name was Toby.
It is. That's a gladiator joke.
Claudia, as you make your way out and look to the right, you can see just off in the distance, almost imperceivable, a thin, faint plume of smoke on the horizon, just above the building.
Dude, that's not coming
Far
from
off
the
in the
embassy. Oh, good.
Rolling.
Too far. See.
The 13, that is much farther than the embassy. It's probably... Well, it's
probably just at the edge of the province.
We are owed 2 silver by our friends from yesterday, saving their lives. So Morden owes us a silver. And
Anything? Plume of smoke on the horizon, whatever that's about. It's not at the embassy or it's on the edge of the province. Not sure.
No idea.
Have
I'm
we
gonna go
met
watch the other
before?
gate for the others.
Like
Sarah.
ever?
Sorry, I got a haircut.
Sarah.
Probably not. But we kind of mingle around the same groups.
Do you know who Tazim actually is? I would assume so, because he is. You know.
Yes.
You're around him. Okay. I was worried about you for a long time. You would wander around town in a cloak and...
Boom!
Exactly. I
that's
thought
the
you were
point.
going to shank me several times. No offense.
Possible.
But...
No offense. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go check the north gate. That was a joke. I wouldn't stab someone unarmed.
Okay. I'm not unarmed. Goodness. What the fuck? Am I gonna die?
scalpel. It's fine because all our rolls succeeded, but a scalpel. I need to keep reminding DMs to
You may want to
include
advise them
scalpel.
when they come to offload their cargo through the storage area.
Yeah. Okay. Apparently there might be more injured, so we need to check.
Yes, I remember there being a second card when this group left. I've only seen one return.
That's why I'm telling them to do what I'm telling them to do. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. I'm...
None of my business.
I'm not going
Any
to
news
say
in
it.
town, Aegon? I was in the clinic sanitizing the floor for a good 2 hours.
Yes, I heard a lot of gunshots coming from that clinic, and I heard conflicting stories, all of which very concerning considering the context I know.
Powder tipped over, as the public should know. Oh,
I don't believe that. The stories contradict that.
as the public should know.
Oh, don't go through there, Morden.
Here, hold on.
Don't go through my...
Why are you closing the door?
It's a different zone. I thought it was further.
No, I opened it. It's open now.
It's closed.
It's closed for us.
Oh shit, well it's open for me. Fuck.
Doesn't really help us,
I'm
does it?
just gonna go around the side.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Going through this before they close it on us
Mm-hmm.
again.
Yeah, we need to make sure that's counted. And we have surgical tools for a reason, used by our professions because it boosts it just a little bit more.
But look, Claudia, I don't buy a fucking word that they're saying. Because what I heard is very different than what I know.
As the public should know, powder tipped over. As us collected individuals know, something else happened, but I can't say it here.
Mm-hmm.
Not here. Later.
I should give the Imperials lessons on discretion. They didn't get their story straight before they started telling people. So it's multiple stories at once, conflicting. The damn fools. I know the direness of it. There's no need to explain it to me. I heard what happened in Corona, but that's where I need to go, so I'm not concerned.
Why,
It goes
though?
automatically.
I
Relax.
guess.
There's a way in, right over there.
I'm not a stubborn
Open
dwarf.
up the other side.
If I want to go through the gate,
Yes,
I say
honest,
swerve, and the gates will open. Swerve! Are you deaf? Did I stutter? You are but wood, and I am a lady. So, wood of gated terrace. Swerve! Usually that works. At least it worked on people I knew.
You know what's my favorite way of fixing this problem?
What the?
Where is it? There it is.
I didn't see it. Nanomachine, son.
Yes, it did. Worked a lot.
Get to Soma.
Come on. This way.
All right, just show me.
This way around the back.
I doubt it. You know that is something that you do not.
Got it.
We're going through the back to not arouse suspicion.
Don't plan on it.
Kimchi actually.
So shit.
The tree that you rolled in combat, is that a critical injury? Because I'm not sure if I'm like identifying.
don't want to know, do I?
Okay, you, treated the minor. Her minor's treated. Treat the critical on her.
All that matters
cautious
is that
enough not to
everyone is
rotate.
alive and accounted for.
Critical
so far.
injury.
Everyone's alive.
On her head.
And then we
Good.
have
Right on her face. Looks like she was
The
headbutt.
Capitano had reinforced his position. Well over 24 steel-clad mercenaries.
They just got fucking spilling over.
They had archers as well.
You're next, Miss Ortiz.
It was.
Either way,
Vesprin held his own with that fucking bow.
No, it's okay.
Believe it or not. Maybe he should have picked that up instead of the fucking bill hook.
Thank God.
What?
You heard
Nothing.
me.
We're praising her ability or lack thereof.
You did so good, Vesprin. Thank you so much.
For hitting your shots.
I'm so grateful for you.
Anyone else?
I could.
I need to
Kimchi-
order a bill hook, by the way. I mean, just
I got a few rolls of combat, but it's like how
The
it
day
went.
that
like,
I
I
give you
stumbled
Bill
off
Hook
blocks,
is
and I
the
never
day
got
I
any
run down the
injuries.
street
Am I injured
screaming
at
who
all?
I am.
How many times were you?
Which will be very soon.
You've done that before.
I was combat. I got thrown against
Well,
walls, but never
quite
like,
all of our secrets out into the open. I'm gonna need
so,
you
like,
to
I don't know,
kill the
3-ish
Emperor
times
for
I
us.
was headbutted, slammed into
Soma?
walls, tossed onto the ground.
Yeah.
You know what? I can manage that.
You think you can look at my arm? It's a minor injury, but
You can call your.
You do not have to tell me twice.
Okay. Fucking decent.
All right, let me see.
Oh,
Glad you're
roll
alive.
three
What is he gonna
things, I
check on?
guess.
Tazim.
Okay.
Likewise.
she got
Roll.
cut
Your shoulder.
across her elbow here. It's a minor injury. That's why she
Alright.
waited so long.
I'll go watch
Alright.
the
We
apothecary.
will bandage it up then. +4.
Full leather.
Okay.
Tired. But I'm alright.
Torty,
No problem.
you're not sure exactly why, but
Nice. Do you need to see this?
21,
Because
and 21.
if the Capitano wasn't guilty before, he sure as shit
You
guilty now.
I'm good.
What?
You realize you're not sure if it's luck or skill that saved you today, but you don't care.
I know that skill.
Well,
know
you're
what?
a
Hopefully
winner.
those mercenaries took down a lot of names just in case they were outed.
Skiing on land, I
Yes. Exactly. Half that part I was dancing on
I
top
show a
of
lot of
boxes.
messages
You
going
should have
back and
seen it. It was great.
Good.
I was also
Correspondences with the Capitano's real name. Specifying that everything that we have here needs to remain hidden, and that he is operating outside of the dynasty's means. However, there's one thing on there that concerns me. And the man himself had said, the Leon, I think his name was. Someone at the castle is getting a large cut. Don't know who it is. He swore up and down he didn't know.
Thanks.
There's nothing in those
Noble.
correspondences that show us who it is.
I can't read.
You said that there's a
I'm gonna check
noble at the
on-
keep who's getting kicked back.
Sure.
But the Capitano seemed very angry about this.
Yes, Morden.
Wanted to cut them loose as soon as possible.
Bring him this way without the guard spotting you. Night falls, get him.
So who in the keep is someone that the Capitano would need
Down at the
so badly that he couldn't cut him out of his
find a
deal?
bottle of Grove water. Let him
I'm
drink.
I can only
sure.
think of a couple of people.
Yeah, so he doesn't have time to wait till nightfall. You two have to leave shortly, Sarah. Get him back here.
While you're here, Tazim, can I ask you 2 questions? I told Morden, and I probably know the answer from you, but it's not one I could give them. The 2 clinic staff asked me, they wanted a list of people who have been treated for shroom lung.
What?
Yes, they were asking for a list of people who've been treated for shroom lung so they can prevent those people from dying if they get in an orc attack or something like that, from infecting the orcs, etc., etc. I told them it's not my decision to make.
About this? Who told them that you were the one that was involved with it? I made
don't
sure
know.
not to mention that.
You went there, Venora.
Oh, well,
Remember?
I gave them I gave them the elixir to help them.
Wait,
The 2 of them,
That on their own.
the doctors,
The 2 surgeons.
2 surgeons that I trust.
The Imperials.
Listen.
Bigger problems.
I don't like it either. But they realize that with those ships coming, if the Inquisitor coming points at them and says that they are infected, you know what they're going to do with them. And they don't want to die. If we play our cards right, if she plays her cards right, they might choose the right side.
Yes, and they were even asking me, Veteran.
I'm not banking everything on that, Veteran, don't worry. I
them
don't
was
expect
even-
it, to be honest.
One of them was asking to see if they were known that they were going to get burned. They were asking, one of the medical staff wanted to strip their armor and have me get them gone because they have a family in some war. And they don't want to see them burning. They want to leave the province if it comes down to it. So there's one that definitely isn't aligned with the Inquisition for sure. But they were also wanting the recipe for Goldrick's elixir. They were wanting the recipe for it because they want to try and research it to come up with a cure.
I don't know if Galdrick's elixir is going to work anymore given the current status of the clinic.
I know, they described everything in detail to me. That is not shroom lung. I told them shroom lung doesn't make person come back and reanimate it right then and there. It takes days.
One of you who are
I know
more
what it
health
is.
inclined, please check on the monk. I don't know if they're breathing.
The artifacts in Corano. That's what's causing this.
That's what I was.
Her breathing is stable. Her pulse is normal.
Whatever it is.
Anyone who knows is infected.
At the end of the day, the only 2 that I trust in the clinic is the 2 medical officers.
Ludwig and Ulrich.
And just so you know, when she
Yes.
asked me, I said it was a
I'm making preparations
They
to
have
have their
family.
families moved. But of course that comes down to a mutual friend
He's on his
and a
way.
talk to be
see-
had.
Excellent.
I should
But I don't know if I should give them the
There's a
recipe to the
bucket
elixir.
with water and the rag.
She is fine right now. Her breathing's stable.
They put it to me this way: if they can show that they're doing research eventually to the Inquisition that they're coming to a
The
close to
Inquisition
cure
will
or something
ask
like that,
how
then
they
you
got
can
a
burn
remedy
them.
that they already have. Only the Inquisition has access to that. Only an Inquisitor
So they do have
would
the
have
remedy.
access to that. Only one, a master alchemist, would have access to that.
Cabinet on the right.
So it'd be worthless to them. They did want an extra elixir to test on the blood that's come into the clinic and stuff to see if it'll help. I don't know, should I give them the one vial
You can
for
give
that,
it to
at
them.
least?
Give them a vial. Yes.
Okay.
Give them
I
one
have some
vial.
in stock.
I'll be honest.
And they're getting curious of you. Very curious, the two surgeons.
Yeah, I know. Because I believe Ludwig has told me a day or so from before that they're willing to try something again. Claudia, I was wanting to try and speak with you about this, but we might as well just speak about this now.
If they touch them, if they draw his blood, you know who's gonna come killing.
I know. That is why I've taken precautions to have someone else's blood drawn.
Of course, you know,
That's why we did so.
However, we are running out of time, Claudia. Reason being is that Ludwig told me of Volk's intentions.
I have a plan for it.
We don't have
to
that
get
much
rid of
time until
Volk
they decide
and
for
get
it.
rid of the priest. There is a plan. I'll discuss it once everyone is here.
Be the first thing I do, and then
It is very convenient. Yes.
Right.
If these Imperials receive the potion, you'd have to answer this because I don't know. Would they be able to refine it further?
They could.
Right now,
Given
it's like
enough
a
time.
suppressant.
he doesn't know whether he's
It's possible.
just assumes
If they are willing to share with you, Venora, the improvements they make, it may be worth it. May. If you think about it, right now it's only a
to give them
suppressant.
to give them a recipe.
It's more so we'll see if
And you said-
Galdrick's elixir works on this newer infection. At all.
But anyways, the recipe, the shroom lung is the first and foremost thing that the Inquisition's doing. Should I give them the recipe? That's what I'm curious of.
You should let them test in private. But if they are found with this potion, testing on the bodies, we have to wait until Volk is gone, which is what I'm going to try and convince him about tomorrow.
Okay. They said they didn't need it right away, because they got samples. So.
First thing you'll see is Sarah looking down at you with her
I'll wait
red
then.
eyes.
I'm heading back to the alchemy shop.
Okay, I'll be back.
There are
that
enough
way.
people in there.
Okay.
But they need to be checked
I'll
on.
try and make it look
Good
like.
morning.
Try and make
Yes.
the.
Do you feel any better?
Oh, you first.
I was simply trying to say to you last. Try and make it look like a delivery or something. Try and
I work there.
whittle down. It's more to whittle down the guard's suspicion.
Well, they're not going to be suspicious of me. I'll tell them the same thing I told the crowd out front, to fuck off.
Goodbye. I have your.
Keep me updated on that. If anything else happens, you let me know.
I'll let you know, Soma.
Drink.
What is it?
Glad you're awake.
Yeah.
If you want it.
Miss Marin has
You
one.
Have the
Earlier when they were out.
coin
Okay,
on
you
me.
can let me know later.
Miss Martin,
Yeah.
you alright?
I have coin. How much?
No.
Did you even get fucking injured, Tori?
No, she got
I was
fucking
really
20,
good.
20 or something else.
I got 15, a 21, and a
Knocking over my
20.
tea and getting my arm sliced off, and she's fucking pirouetting around like Vestron used to do with his stupid fucking spear.
You're so cursed.
Every time I walk
Explain
away,
that.
just talking shit.
Veteran,
Tomorrow.
I talked to Marco today. He's going to talk to Kovacs again and get the Baroness outside in a place where I can look at her and examine her closely. He wants to see
Just
if
looking for you, Jordy.
he wants to see if she's being drugged
Pause.
or.
Pause.
Pause.
Pause. As you all sit here having your conversation and looking around the table or the room, absent-mindedly either speaking to each other or you start looking around, sitting in your corner, whatever it may be. Those of you who have been here for a long time And even those of you who have only met some of these strange people recently, it feels less confusing. It feels less divided. Things that you have gone through in these last few months have been devastating to some, damaging to most. You've seen brutality from the guards, death from the orcs, uncertainty and fervorism with some of the Imperials, but friends within unknown factions as well. As your eyes linger around the room, they rest on people that you can call allies, or in the very least, acquaintances that for now, you trust. Some of you have never had that before. Some of you never expected to find it. But at least in this moment, as your conversations carry on, you find yourself looking over your shoulder less. You find yourself gripping the handle of your dagger or sword less. You find yourself sinking back in your chair or leaning against the wall a little more. Unpause.
The reason being,
I just wanted to let you know.
he thinks that she's
Thank
being
you.
drugged.
We've
She
been
might be
looking
being
for quite
drugged.
some time, but I
something
know you've
similar
been
to what
busy.
I give.
Thank you.
Gabam, the drought. It can do things that can also suppress things that, well, if it's suppressing, if she's being drugged, should be able to tell.
I see. Certainly hope you could tell Miss Venora, but if you really intend to try and get the Baroness out of the keep, I would advise caution.
I saw the
She would
Baroness
never go out
today.
without her guard.
He is pale
And,
and
well, that's
When I
why
met
we're
with
gonna
the
we're
Mem.
going to try and get her to walk.
barely looking.
When I met with the Mem, I saw them both. Kovaz was escorting the Baroness.
Good to see you.
I don't think it's drugs. From what I could see, she's just given up on life.
That's what I want to see, if I can diagnose her. If I have something that will work, or if I know something that will work, that will snap her out
All
of it
the
to give her
will
a
and
new-
love that she had was gone with Juldar. Gone.
I'm still able to be around. We'll have this talk tonight. If not, it will.
I don't think anything
There
can
are
be done.
things in the. It's not for
children.
She can barely recognize her children. The way she clings to her son Kovaz is like a baby to a mother. It's a reverse role
Marco is going
entirely.
to try and get Kovaz and the Baroness somewhere near the vineyard where I can actually examine her and have a conversation like I wanted to
Good.
over a month and a half ago when I sent her missives, so I can actually gauge the woman more on a deeper level, woman to woman.
Bezrin,
I'm speaking of experience because I lost my husband.
I need you to write up a letter, being vague, stating that both Sharik and Sarah are middlemen of yours, and you're sending them because they're discreet. They give the robber baron information that we have stolen from the orc camp. We're going to give him the one map that we have, showing the location of their forge and their forces. That is how we will get them in, but I need you to provide them with something that will ensure their safety. Can you do that?
Provide them with something that will ensure their safety. I can try and get his word. He's not broken it to me.
Something that they can hand off on a parchment. Obviously, we'll make sure it's destroyed.
Right. I can do that.
Give
Do you
me
have
as much
parchment
stuff
here?
upstairs.
Perfect.
Now go sit down. You have about 5 minutes, and then I'm sending you out the door.
He wants to be around in case I die. At least in the area.
Sorry. Yes, Fedora.
Yes.
I don't wish to try and dissuade you from trying and figuring out if something is wrong with the Baroness. If you're going through with this, you need to be sure you are alone. I understand. As few people as you don't trust are around you.
Can you come here for a
Kovaz is
moment,
watched. The Baroness is watched. If they think you're trying something,
just be me and Marco. And from what Marco has already stated, he already talked to Kovaz about knowing an alchemist that I would like to take a look at her. But we're trying to make sure she's out of the keep because I cannot go in the keep because of that elf showed up again. Yes. And obviously he knows something. He knows something about. I don't think so.
Just knock.
It's good that she showed up.
Pulls up your sleeve a little bit, wraps a cold towel around the arm.
Get him ready. Open the door. I'm going back out. It's gonna suck a little bit more. It should at least return a little color to your face. Thanks.
Obviously failed.
You talked to him.
Ready to go get your armor.
I did, but too much talking. I can't get a thought out. I'll wait until quiet's down.
Let's go get it.
Probably not.
I would like to hear what he has.
We did go without her.
I'll go over it briefly.
She wants to come today as well. Tonight. If you're not able to get back in time for nighttime, the logging camp is open.
He's understand that he needs to depend on a group.
It's an option.
Not just himself.
I was telling Gabon about you trying to get Kovaz maybe in the Baroness, like to come out to the vineyard to have a, you know, as you suggested to him that you might know somebody that might be able to help her. But he is saying we need to be very, very cautious that there's people watching her very closely. People we might not
See,
be
I'm
aware
just
of.
concerned that somebody's been, giving her too much of that stuff.
Obviously.
That very well may be the case, Marco, and I hope Venora can help her. The problem being, even when you think you're alone with her, you're not going to be.
Yeah, of course.
That's why it would
Although
be
when I
just
was
me,
talking to
you.
Kovaz, it was everyone seemed to look the other way. All the nobility and such.
And
no one even acknowledge your presence.
By now, good to see you back.
Poor lady.
You figured out that Kovaz is smarter than he looks.
Yeah. It's definitely something about him.
Do you think he's?
Couldn't really.
Do you think he's just disingenuous, or?
I can't. I don't know. It's strange. Like he seems like. I've always had this feeling about him that he's trying to, manipulate things for his favor. Like this whole thing with.
Like he's
Well,
two-faced?
I mean,
Like
not
he's
really
got
two-faced. No. It's just here. Just listen, hear me out, Gabon. So it's more like he's trying to put himself in situations or make things seem like, well, he's the victim in ways. But I can't guarantee that. I look at him, it's just like he's hiding something.
Think of it like this, Marco. He has always known he is the second son. He was never going to be the heir. He had to figure out a way to get his way.
That is
making it
correct.
look like he was getting his way.
From what Omim at least disseminated to me today. It's very much
All I
that
know
way.
is that
The bickering.
while
and
Amem is suffering to bring up any sort of money to even rebuild the walls, Amem, his brother Kovaz, has all the money in the world to throw at the tavern and throw at the
Where does he get
whorehouse.
the money? No, seriously, where does he get the money? Tizim.
And why does the Capitano have a contact?
As I understand it, there is a current agreement
My first
with
suspect.
the embassy. A certain amount of coin or gold goes to the embassy for their aid and help. That's what I want to talk about today. That's what Amim wants, and that is his goal. Whereas Kovaz is just throwing silver and gold willy-nilly at the townsfolk and hiring elven emissaries or whatnot. And now we know there's a noble that is getting money out of these farms. Where does he get the money? There is none to spare. This is a poor province.
You think that... Wait, you think that Kovaz, one of the Baron brothers, is involved in this?
It's not a stretch. Where would he get
My
any of
first
the money?
suspect. If the robber baron is to be
doesn't
believed, he also has a special interest in the council. Oh no, wait, that was someone else that told me that.
No, you told us after one of your meetings.
Yay.
The Major had said specifically that the dynasty was in debt.
Right.
They're in debt to the Imperium. So they can't even afford them in totality. But then again, even Nolzos has said that Kovaz has started dipping his fingers into some sort of slave trade with one of the nobles there to try and generate coin. So it could just as easily be that.
It's possible.
Do you really think that's enough?
In regards to this.
Cover everything.
Slave trade? Slaves buy and sell for a lot, unfortunately. I don't know.
But how much
I don't
is
know.
he able to move at one time?
The way I think of it is the things that are spread amongst the people are trifles. Coppers, drinks. It's amenities to make people happy in the moment, right? It's larger things that I would bank an eye at. If he was hiring troops, or if he was...
He's told me to his face he plans to buy the Sodillo company.
Into your eyes.
And yet...
I don't see him with the Sordillo, but I have seen our taxes raise. I had
that's
to pay
intended.
well, you had to pay 24.
Character.
They wanted 16 from the blacksmith and 8 from everyone else. It went up from 2, what, last month? I mean, if all the businesses and townsfolk are paying that much, they'll have a hefty sum.
Yeah.
Side note for you.
Just something Mim is deeply angry
discussion. Back when
That's another thing. He paid in full for Harry's farm expansion, Kovaz.
The incident when I went to go sneak with a man. The guards that stopped
What
me
does
were
Harry
frozen
get
in
out of
fear
it?
when Kovaz came up behind them.
Another field?
More
Kovaz gets to look good.
Yeah, and if he's and it was fitting because I remember the tavern wasn't getting enough food for a time.
Alright. I hear this out. I want to talk to Kovaz. He's talking about the...
No, not even that. I thought of something else from what you brought up. A mem, right? We're talking about people doing things, they don't have the coin for it. A mem wanted to buy ships from the Imperium. Buy ships.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
With what gold?
A mem wanted to do that.
A mem. Not Kovaz.
Yes. Someone who's not supposed to be in this room, tell them to go away.
Oh, they're both getting gold from somewhere then.
Maybe there's some deal with
Or maybe he was just trying to, pay on credit, right?
I don't know.
From what I could tell about him, he was genuine about his intent.
Yes, Miss Lade.
I didn't see any lies.
Spoke with a mem about, please.
Brief explanation.
I want to hear that.
I informed him about the embassy troops that are coming down, regardless, from Savolk, and the potential of them being paid, which they are still being paid even though they're in debt, by the embassy. He's going to start sending missives so that we can start boxing in the robber baron, start boxing the orcs to the north, and once that's done, it'll be secure enough to where he can, well, reel in his own troops to go and get the robber baron, because that's what he wants. However, when it was brought up about his dealings at Balerno, it was a very touchy subject, and he did not take kindly to it. The whole slaughter after his father was murdered. He has come straight and been very forthright with me that it is his biggest and deepest regret and is forever a mark on him, which is why he is seen as an aggressor.
Buckets of water. It was
He's trying to restore order and law. And when I tried to see any lie, any flinch, there was none.
So he seems to be more clear-cut than Kovaz, where Kovaz is kind of...
He has a clear goal where Kovaz is throwing coin to the wind.
I'll be right back.
To buy favor.
I hate to
to
agree
buy
with you
farmland.
About.
We'll have to see.
Well, I mean, when I talked to Kovaz, he had ideas on what he wanted to do.
What is the idea?
Protect the city, get back what is theirs.
All right. Has he tried doing that? So far, Mim's the only one trying to purchase ships and purchase Imperial help. to secure the province.
And talked to everybody and got shot in the middle of the, right in front of the tavern. But here, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if that's not just a play, because you get somebody with good enough shots.
He was walking
they can
around
somehow
fine
fake
earlier inside the keep.
Walking?
Okay.
Walking. Assisting his mother, no less.
How was he shot?
He was shot in the knee.
Yeah.
That's no light injury.
Everything I'm hearing here is
A miss.
They're trying to do the same thing. They're just so dead set on opposing each other they can't come together and just get
What about
that thing
Palermo?
done.
About his standing with it, or what he did? What do you mean?
What he had to say about it, did you bring it up or not?
I did bring it up. And it is his black mark. And he hates about it when it's talked about because he is seen as the aggressor. And no matter how many times he tries and earns favor with his own people, Kovaz has already paid them off to the point where they don't listen to him. It's easier to listen to a man that throws coin at a tavern or farmland. Whereas Amem
That's
murdered
great,
the
but
people
what
in
does he have to
Palermo.
say about the murder of the people there? What was his words for his actions?
His greatest regret. His black mark.
Do you believe that?
I saw no lie. He clearly hates what happened to his father, but more so hates himself for the action
What
because
stops
it
him
was
from
not
doing it
lawful.
again? What stops him
That's
from
where
doing
you
it
come
again?
in. Because with all of him forcing his hand to make certain decisions, and so that's another thing. He did not seem keen on the Inquisitors making birth here. At all.
Really?
He did not seem to want them here in the slightest. He's only hearing about it now because I mentioned it to him in the meeting.
Well,
so if we can get the okay from him.
Well, if it happens like Tazim has talked about, if we go with the men, okay, and everything's resolved, and Gabon gets in a position that can actually counsel him correctly in
You don't
making
have to
himself.
worry about that.
Don't worry about it. It will happen.
Trust me.
Sharik already leave?
Yes, they have the thing.
Alright. That's fine.
Well, that's good then.
You let me worry about
Then I-
that, Benora.
Then I would say that's
Trust
our
me.
best bet then. Would be him.
All right. Now,
Are we
clinic
sure?
rundown.
We have to be sure.
I need to give you the clinic rundown. Briefly. Do you know about the incident today?
Should I tell them my bad news now?
Yes, before we get to that.
Someone just...
Sure.
Someone said it was an accident, but I don't believe him. Not that many shots.
I'll tell you in full exactly what happened.
So, if I can get your attention.
We're listening, Longbeard.
Okay, go with
Unfortunately, in regards to my end, you're out of time. The group that I mentioned, the emissary, the dwarven emissary from Vernfaldur, didn't make it here. They died on the way.
What?
The orcs on the road killed them en route to Nodus. As a result, the duty was passed to me. I must now entreat with the elven diplomats for the sake of my people and my king, by the order of the High King. So as of this moment, I am now the emissary of Vernfaldur.
You understand what
could work
intriguing
to
with
our
them
favour.
means.
I fully understand that.
What do you mean, how? We know Morden. We know what kind of dwarf he is. We know he's not foolish and brash. If he is speaking with the authority of an emissary, unless the elves want to slight Vernfaldur, they're going to have to listen, or at least let him come to the table. that means he's going to be able to sit in on the things happening in the keep.
Marin is so kind.
This could help in the long run.
Yeah.
However, they're going to want answers, and he's going to have to give them. Which means we are out of time. So we need to double time what we're doing here. Thankfully, all that's left now is that ship. The spice trade will be at an end. Once we stop that, that's the last source.
Wait, he has to tell the elves about what we are doing? Why?
No. He needs to give answers on whatever it is he's been asked for. I don't know what his duties are, and I have not deigned to ask. The only thing that Morden told me was that they were sending out diplomats to cities in Gradia. Any dwarves, free dwarves, Gradian citizens that were dwarves that would answer the call or to come back home. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I should inform you, because this is important for you all to know. The information that was given to me by the dwarves in passing, yes, they've been gathering as many dwarves and sending them back home because the war currently happening in Vernfuldur against Agmartrod is at a stalemate. With the sacrifice of a hold and one of the lords pertaining to it, a stalemate has been made. However, that is only the beginning of all of the bad news. Just recently, the group that came into town with the
We've heard
scrolls
this.
from the High King informed me of something rather dire. The elves are only in this province.
Staring hard, you're gonna bore holes in my armor.
Trying to remember something.
Here.
It's obvious. What it is underneath us, that lost city.
The dwarves sent emissaries out to every single town in Gradia
Is it?
in an attempt to get into contact.
Remember, Sarah told us that even the Drow have sent an emissary to Eshmathalos.
I haven't
That's
had
news to me. That's news to me.
Well, perhaps everyone wasn't present, but she did disseminate that as soon as she found out about it with a group of people. Yes, the Drow have sent an official emissary to Eshmathalos.
Why now? Why is everybody sending emissaries?
The elves
Everybody's in trouble.
nowhere. The elves are nowhere else other than their territory, and for some reason here. That is what has been
All I have
relayed
to
me.
say,
They are only
Bezran,
here.
is if you work with him, you might be able to get that Herald of our Inner Lawman replaced.
Oh, that would be good.
I agree.
There's only
I
one
need to try and
hiccup to
work
that.
myself out of this fucking armor. It's bent around.
There's only
repaired.
There's only one hiccup to that particular aspect. One of the directives I have been given comes into contradiction with it.
Oh, I'm not gonna get to what I want to say.
I need a direct channel to the King of the Elves.
Oh my gosh. I know. Poor people.
Morgan,
I mean,
what
the
if I
closest
was
you're
able to
gonna
get you that?
If someone was capable of getting me a direct channel of communication between the High King beneath the mountain.
I don't know what the FT equivalent of an inspiration point is, but you have it.
Let's go. I can
If it is
try and
possible.
reach out to my uncle. Get you in contact
It
with
is
him.
it is the primary and most important of the goals that I have.
Fuck, my ears are
Direct
ringing,
channel
dude.
must be made between the High King
Oh.
beneath the mountain.
What was I
and
gonna
the High
say?
King within the wood.
When do you have to do this by?
I do not have a direct schedule, but from what has been spoken to me, the situation in Vernfolder is dire. The very fact
You
that they're
said this
sending emissaries out
yesterday.
to try and speak with the
Fenris.
elves is proof
I
enough
love you, Fenris, but you said this
that
yesterday.
They can no longer do this alone.
We know. Oh.
Perhaps.
I know
it's possible
Brunswick
for
is
you to put
playing the rubber
pressure
baron right
on
now,
the
but oh my god.
diplomat. Perhaps he slights you. Perhaps you could write something up and send it to the border about how
Would Vivando?
treated you.
Vivando
then,
wouldn't be
well, then
in the
use that
spice
as
trade,
fodder.
would he?
Unsure of how things will happen.
Dude.
This announcement will be made tomorrow.
There's no point. Tazim's not here.
An official scroll for an official audience.
What are they gonna do? They're just gonna disagree.
The moment I announce
And then the mediator will be gone. They're all gonna go, you can't send them to Carano. We have to go to Carano to get the artifact. And you're just gonna send them there to the problem? Well, it's better than them being here. God. And if an accident happens to them, an accident happens to them.
I have to ensure that the needs of my kin take precedence, and that is why they have selected me due to my proximity and my experience to be the voice between myself and the elves. While I may not be entreating with the Redods themselves, the building of relationships would only help me build better relations with Ishma and allow me to achieve the goals that I require. There are other things that they'd like us to know. The purpose of those elves that went to Ireland for one, and the purpose for why they are here. And those are the only directives I know of. There is something else within my scroll that I can't, because I don't know, I can't disclose.
And this must be
I've
done
been
now?
ordered not. It has to be done soon. Each passing day is a day that I can lose. I don't have time.
I mean,
don't get me wrong. I am not looking forward to having to deal with the elves at all. In fact, I'm almost entirely certain that they're up to some of the mischief that's been happening about this province. I can't prove it, but I'm almost certain.
what were the drow looking? Were the drow here looking for that elven city? We know that for a fact.
The drows are looking for what?
The elven city, the one that's buried. That you were talking
That's
about.
what we assume. I don't know if we've been told that
So
for
maybe
sure.
they're just the elves are just interested in that. But like, I told you that these
Marked elves, yeah.
Inalaman's keeping an eye on the shop, and I think it's because of me.
Oh, you weren't present. The young Drowlass informed us of a name. The third largest house in amongst the elves. They began with a T.
I tried to look them up the other day. I think I was there. The ones that are unmarked go under. I forget what they're called. I don't have that handy. It's just not like Zelira or something.
That might be it. All I know is that there was a third house involved, and apparently that was the elves that were at that door, and apparently that door may be the same one the surgeon had been talking about. Stop.
Perhaps.
There we go. now I can speak.
Morden, I would like to ask you respectfully to hold off on that meeting. See if I can get in contact with my uncle.
I can buy as much time as possible. That I can guarantee. But
this is what we're looking at. Let me put this in perspective for you. The Elven King, if you go to the emissary, that means Alaman is the one who are brokering the deal, getting you closer to the king. Which means they will not get removed. They will be shown to be doing their job, doing it well, and there will be no reason to get them out of here. But if my uncle is the one to do it, then it shows that he, even though he is not stationed here, is the one that's receiving this information, which shows that Elaman is lacking, or they are not doing what they're supposed to, which gives him ammunition. It helps all of us.
Yeah, because we want to get Elam out of here.
I agree that I want Tid and Laman gone, and I still agree that I want them gone. But at the same time, I'm no longer in a position where I can simply pick and choose. When tomorrow comes around, I will be announcing what has been given to me as is my duty. My brother will be in attendance, and from there I'll more than likely be brought to the table and have to deal with everything up there. That doesn't mean I can't buy time for you to contact your uncle and arrange something to happen. Last I checked, the Drow wanted to eliminate the Inlaman emissary. My brother has his reservations in regards to that, because if a Drow does, in fact, eliminate that emissary, your people will rally almost immediately behind the first reactor to that attack, if it is confirmed to be Drow. The fear my brother has is that it may be linked to the dwarves instead, which we cannot allow.
I have an idea. You might not like it. We should probably talk about it in private.
In regards to it, I'm more than willing to speak with you if you wish, but I had the young lass here help educate my brother so he at least knows what he's dealing with.
Let's speak upstairs.
I'll be able to relay most of what happens in the keep to the best of my ability, but I can't guarantee it will all be goodness.
Marco, you're wanting to find out more about Kovaz and Mem. Like, the one issue we've always had is that we haven't seen them behind closed doors, correct? Like, we always had to have meetings, we always had to be face to face, and any way of Tazim getting papers from there and stuff had to been done through.
All right. So, Kovaz
what if
is wanting to help personally with, well, cleaning out the quarry, the stone quarry.
A single arrow.
He's expecting me to gather mercenaries to help out.
Perhaps before.
This has nothing to do with that. What I'm talking about is.
Well, that would be without behind closed doors. Or are you talking about, somebody sneaking in and watching?
I have someone who can go in there undetected all day, all night, all day, all night, and see the true side of these men. What they do all day, who they talk to. I think Miss Lottie knows who I speak of. They're very small, and I think they'll keep quiet if I tell them to. No. My woodland friend.
It's possible.
He's undetectable. You've never met him yet.
Well, I wouldn't
Snail.
Whatever effort I must to help my people.
I know, you're gonna laugh. But no, he's a highly intelligent snail from the forest. He knows about Etla, the ancient forest of the east, where Etla was born, where she gave birth to all
of creation of nature and the dryads and the guardians. He is that old of a creature.
My original plan was to
A snail.
have your uncle here before
Yes.
this happened.
You can ask Vezran. They talk to him face to face. You can ask her. Talk to her.
I see. Is there anything wrong?
He's highly intelligent.
And if you needed open as Dowie, I'm
Lottie.
probably their best.
Oh, are you sure?
And Slotty.
You don't sound like yourself.
I'm doing this for
Is she eating
the
today?
elves to open whatever it
I don't
is
think
they
so.
seek.
I'm not sure.
I want to get in good with the elves so they would
We've known each
in
other
turn
for a long
repay the
time.
favor.
If you ever have any
That was my initial
that you need help
self
with,
means a plan.
Things back your head.
To bring things like the orc incident to the
Hello?
I have the map and everything
Hello?
that they have planned as well
Miss
as
Ladia.
the
I think.
Are you there?
The drive. I think the driver is asleep.
Trap man.
I'm begging you not to do that. If you bring them that information, that's
fucking. There we go.
There we go. Now you, God, Leo, I was having a conversation with you. Fucking
God. Yeah.
I invoke wake the fuck up.
I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it.
and me, and
Welcome back to RP.
to be quite honest, for your efforts of trying to get the military.
What happened?
You're welcome.
You fell asleep.
I was okay. I just revealed Marco my plan. I guess I did. I just revealed to Marco Faye's secret plan to find out truly what Amin and Kovaz are really like behind closed doors.
Great.
Zeph is
Great.
going to be sent into the castle.
Wonderful. We're sending a snail. So that's where this whole
And tell
conversation
him,
is going.
yes, and you got to tell him that you've met Zeph and he's very smart and he can speak.
40.
And he knows a lot.
In that case, can I buy 24?
Yes, I did. I met a talking snail.
I don't mean to be crude,
See?
but don't you all have other places to be when conducting your business?
Oh my god.
This,
Ain't it the truth?
Tazim said I
told
can be
us
here
that
all
we
I
talk
want.
about this stuff outside of here,
Great.
he'll kill us.
But some of us sleep and study and practice, and you're all very loud.
Some sort.
War hero.
Talk to Zazim.
Yes, a hero to my people.
No, I'm
definitely.
talking to you right now.
Not to the
Magic
drow.
Mark.
Oh.
Keep your mouth shut. What should I need to do?
I don't know. I went to sleep
Anyway,
just
I
fine
understand
with
that.
everyone
Snail
talking.
adventures,
I'm not
alright?
trying to be rude.
Yeah,
You understand?
give me 5 minutes, please.
Please, thank you. I have studies I need to attend to.
Of course. So, you're sending in a snail. Okay, sure, yeah. We'll go with
What
that,
happened,
right?
chat? Did I die?
On the Kovaz front, because nobody seemed to really
Holy
care.
shit, how long?
Everyone seems to really
Fuck,
not
it's
care.
already 5
I don't trust him at all.
hours.
We would have to arrange it with.
He's a snake.
Okay, so the main thing we need to get out of Kovaz that we can at least get from him is his mother out here, hopefully where I can conversate without that elf being around.
Wrapped with a letter.
See if you can at least do that.
I doubt it.
Okay. So if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But if it can, it'll let me examine her.
When did I die? Well, like, what were we talking about? Did I miss, like... What were they talking about?
That's what I'm gonna try to.
I would...
Kovaz
The last
and
place
then
I was
just
Morden talking about his king. What?
Thank you.
5 minute? Okay.
24, you
At
said?
least it was 5 minutes. I thought it was hour.
It's fresh.
No.
Hey, thank you for your knife thingy. Where's it? What is it? It's in your body. What is this?
Hold on, no, wait.
Scalpel.
Why does it keep?
320.
What's it keep touching?
I'm sure you can think of something better.
There it is.
It's mine. It's mine.
Right here. Look. Do you see it? It's right there. Here.
No, it's mine.
Good.
I need the pots of cloth.
Okay. Alright, thank you for the five.
You can directly do so. That'd make things way easier.
I need to get going before that lady
She has not eaten. No.
So I heard
went to the
him
pub.
speaking to Selma, and it sounded like You're being considerate to my financial situation. So, thank you, Marco. I do appreciate
Well,
Peasants there into a militia.
I wanted to talk about the pressing matter of the clinic and really dire things that are right now, but
And Cedric, you might want to come with me a little bit.
people just talking about the exact same thing they talked about yesterday. So I'm sorry if I dissociated to a point where I fell asleep. That just
Things will change.
that's probably what happened.
Act as freely with you all as I would like.
I'm sorry.
More than likely I'll be having
I feel really disrespectful, but I'm sorry. What they were talking about was just not important at all. So I just fell asleep.
Oh. Before you go, I told Marco my plan that I didn't think of until before. And he didn't believe me, but of course, she let him know. I'm going to send somebody in the keep that can go undetected and is very small. Will be able to see all the mannerisms of both brothers. Unabated. I'm going to ask Zeph.
I like that. It works.
Zeph being so small, I'll just tell him not to speak, just to listen.
Wait, no,
See
that's a
what they
bad
do.
idea.
No,
You
he's not
shouldn't do that.
magical. You can't detect
He's
him.
not?
No. I don't detect any magic from him, neither do you, out of character.
I see.
He is just
That's
that.
good.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is people segued on a separate conversation where I was supposed to disseminate information and nobody's here. That's my gripe. That's my gripe. Like, god damn, stay on subject. Fuck.
No, I saw
We're not talking about the dwarves. We're not talking about the elves.
See them behind closed
We were
doors
talking
without
about MM and the current state of the clinic and Imperials. And now I can't talk about it.
and silly,
Good night,
but
Cleve.
hey, it's worth a shot.
Fuck! I wanted to, but I can't! And I've got work in 5 hours, guys. Like, I hate to be that guy and be a dick about it, but my god, I can't do this for 8 hours.
Acted like he knew what he was after.
Every time I try to get something really important done, it has to go to the next day or the next day after that. Which means the danger is ever closer. And I don't progress anything. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I've tried so hard. I'm probably just gonna stream. I'm done. I'm so tired.
In Laman, he's alright. Very, very interested.
I should, but like, I have 3 things on my document that I was trying to do. 3 things. I have one of those things done. And then I had something put off from yesterday put on today because I'd have time for it.
I don't know. I think I might go and
I know people are busy. I know so many modules are going back to back to back to back. But my god.
Have a good night, Laudia.
I asked you a question.
Good night. If you're going to sleep.
We'll be out and about the town.
Not immediately, but I probably won't see you again tonight. Take care of yourself.
Bye bye.
Oh.
Ooh. Hello. I gotta follow him. I gotta find Miss Torty real quick. See if they answer.
Guys,
They're at the tavern.
Lottie is not the type of character to say, shut up, listen to me. She's very submissive. I'm the same way. I'm a listener. I listen to things, and if people want to talk and talk and talk, I let them talk and talk and talk. And if nothing comes of it, nothing comes of it. It's not my fault. It's other people. I'm really trying to progress stuff. And I can't.
Oh, the meeting's done.
You staying here tonight, or are you leaving as well?
I'll be leaving soon. Didn't get to talk what I wanted to talk about, but it'll just be put off like every other day that I've tried to put it on, so eventually it'll happen.
I understand.
You're the smart one. You and I, we listen. I think that's a problem. Listeners need to be the ones talking.
Everyone has their own carrot dangling in front of them. No one wants to listen to the other carrots, even if they might be of more import or more urgent.
That's a weird metaphor, but sure.
They're stuck chasing what they want. They don't know what anyone else wants, and nor do they care to learn.
Now I get it. Stay away from the clinic. For a time.
Soma told me. I'm aware.
Your infection is a lot worse than we think. Luckily, you're very strong. So, sure it'll wear off.
Banyan gives his strongest shamans his hardest tasks. Like me staying away from Imperials. Hard task.
Yeah. We're talking to one now.
I told you before, I don't consider you one.
Yeah. Well, I was born
You're
there.
trustworthy. What can I say?
I don't know anything about my original home or where my parents lived. Only what Tazim
You have
tells
a
me.
good heart. And you know what you want, so I can't hate you for that. I don't hate them for wanting to fight and make the world what they want as well, but too many of them are under the illusion that they're living their life when they're living someone else's.
Yeah. So it would seem.
But I won't bore you with my ideological standpoints.
That's literally what was happening here for an hour. I'm right. No, the way I'm doing it is right. I'm right. Let's talk about the dwarves. How about we talk about what we came to talk about?
And don't you ever come back to this motherfucking house.
Damn, Mom. Why you gotta do me like that?
Oh, please, I'm sorry.
Good night,
honey.
Missive.
Please come back.
No.
Good night, Miss Ladia. Alright, fuck you.
Fuck you too.
I love Soda. He's going through a rough time. Soda. I won't go into too many details. It's health related. But he's going through health things similar to me. Not being able to do combat, etc. It's really... Not a lot of people get it, but it's really depressing. It really is. Anyway.
But if you run into her today, it's fine. But just let her know that it is ready to do at her leisure. Would you like me to go get something else?
Had a chance to talk to Gabam about a certain recipe yet?
No, not yet. I was
Needs to
going
happen
to go over
soon.
there, but I think he's in the middle of a conversation. He's talking right now.
That's fine. He's able to
Just
do
so
it
you know.
at the cost of great material. It'll be very hard to cook. It'll also require a couple things from my end, but nothing from you.
Alright, I will speak to him.
Good.
You should probably be there as well.
I'll be around.
Just so you know. We had a certain conversation with a certain alchemist.
Good.
In Ulrich.
I wanna chat. I wanna stay up. I do. I'm gonna feel it tomorrow, and I'll have no right to complain because I chose to stay up and roleplay, make fucking believe. Give me 5 minutes. I need to wash my face with water or something. Can't leave it there, can we? It's a beautiful painting, Lodi. Thank you again. It's very pretty. Sorry about getting frustrated, chat. I'm not angry. Just, just a little frustrated. That's all. If I'm angry, you'll know. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at anyone. Real talk. Real talk, chat. The reason I'm hell-bent on staying a little longer, getting things progressed, moving or disseminating information and moving the plot along is because death rolling is not the only way you can die in FT. You can fall off a ledge and die. You can drown and die. You can be executed and die. That's not a death roll, that is death. You can be poisoned and die. If you don't have an antidote, you die. There are many ways to just die. If you do not take the proper approach, if you don't adhere to DM warning, and you don't take precautions to keep your character alive and make good decisions. Which is why I've been very hell-bent as of recent to make really risky situations and decisions in hopes to have a good outcome. So the reason I want that meeting to go well so I could disseminate all the important information to them is so that we could talk about the current matters. Because if Lonnie ends up dying, that's my retirement for FT. I've said this before. I said it 3 weeks ago. I'm saying it to you guys again, so you know. Once my character's gone, that's it. I'm not expecting to live past 8 more days as this character, guys. So I'm trying to set up people with a good outcome and push them towards whatever plot they want to go to. I'm not expecting to live, but once Ladia is dead or retired, which I don't want to retire or die anytime soon because I enjoy doing this, that's my retirement for this. Like, I don't see myself doing this forever. I don't want to do it forever. And I'll probably NPC here or there, but this is it. It's make or break. So, bear with me. Forgive me if I get upset when I'm trying to move important things along so that I don't have an early retirement, right? Or a player character. Because a lot of these decisions are very impactful. So. Sorry. Sorry, guys. But yeah. Yeah, that's not it. This won't help at all. Volk needs to be sent to Carano. We send Volk to Carano. Him and the Lector will investigate that artifact over there so that these bodies stop disappearing, right? And then leave the embassy to me. We have to send Volk away. He needs a distraction. That's his distraction. He won't get anything done trying to solve the Major's death. We'll leave it up to Ziegler. Ziegler's already the one trying to root out the secessionists and figure it out. It's up to Ziegler now, Frenchie's player character, to figure that out. Volk can be sent away. But yeah. Yeah. Appreciate you guys sticking around for my fun RP days. Make no mistake. Like, next year, guys, it's my whole life is going to go like this. From here to here. Everything changes. Okay? So don't expect me to be in this position. Don't expect me to be playing my character. I'm really trying to relish the time I have here. It's my one guaranteed comfort and hobby I get to do, right? Yeah, that's all I want. That's all I want for this day. I look forward to it. I go to work, come back, rest a bit, do a bit more work, roleplay, right? And I have other responsibilities, other Discords I attend, other groups I'm a part of. And then there's my social outlet, there's real life. Then I have to do real life, which comes first and foremost. It's why Mayday doesn't come back. It's why I haven't had time for Aether, literally no time. I work 5 till 2 most days. I wake up at 5 and get home at 2. There's just no time for Aether because I have to work at 5 the next morning. It gives me maybe 3 hours in Aether. I'm trying, but I'm losing time, right? Yeah. I'm still offended on Lottie. But yeah. You guys are awesome. But all stories have to end. It's been hard. It's hard coming to grips. Soda now is my battle buddy in this because now he understands the fucking depression you get when you're not able to be at your full potential to play a character or help NPC. It sucks. It really sucks. Not being able to fill those roles properly. Right. Never-ending story, there is no such thing. Every day is a page turn until the end. That's how I know we don't live in a simulation. I can say that assuredly. We don't live in a simulation, because if we did, well, there would be no books and pages to turn. It wouldn't matter, would it?
Should probably collect silver from the others.
I wonder what our tally is. I'm not sure. I'll have to go back over the week because I don't have Ruin to look over some things for me, but I'll look it over briefly. Where's Gerbomb?
And then I'll wait here for.
Hey.
She was just a yield match.
No. I will say.
Like she was ornamental.
Oh, thank you for always paying for my labor and everything. I really do appreciate your generosity and your.
It's not generosity.
Your
It's what's owed. You put in the work, I expect to pay.
I mean, always but in any case, I do really appreciate it. And Holly, is this spider silk?
It is a very strong dress. That is what I will say.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's just strong.
Yes,
Hello,
Ludwig.
Miss Beetlejuice. It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Is there, I'm not certain just yet, but would you perhaps be able to do something for us? I need to confirm a few things, but we might have an order for you in the future. Masks. You think you could do something like that?
Well, as long as it's textiles. I mean, I can't do like wood or anything like that. I can do like a bandana mask.
Yeah. I need to confirm that I can put in the order, but we might have some work for you in the future.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, of course. Are you waiting to speak with the old man too, or?
I feel like we'll be waiting. I feel like we'll be waiting quite a long time. Just a feeling.
Oh, it would seem. All right.
Perhaps tomorrow. First thing in the morning.
Sure.
Stunning it long enough for one of them to climb onto its back, which corralled it back to me, and I hit it in the head with an anchor until its head caved in. Okay. So what happened when it tried to get back?
I just need to listen to the waves. Just a little bit longer.
Oh, it's just Claudia. I thought I finally saw Mithrak. My bad.
What? Mithrax, a woman? Doubtful.
Well, I mean, you're with Lenora, so that is good.
Ivory Knight.
No, let me try this. Much spear on the wall.
How odd. It's as if someone fell here. Scuff marks.
Yes, Dredge is not a part of the Illuminati. Not yet. But we will convince him through our ways of Jalab. The second coming, it's happening.
not gonna happen.
Fine. Good evening.
Good day. Good night. Whatever it is. Gonna need some antidotes. All the problems in Corano. Elixirs. Things to run away from.
Sorry, forgive me if I'm curious. That is quite the candle you got there. I don't think I've ever seen it make a candle like that before. How are you doing
Silver. Wax is
Really?
mixed with silver. Creates blue.
What a very nice gather, both in your light and both on your person. A good day, rest of your day, rest of your night. Au revoir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Let's go say hi to our friends. Jonathan Winters. Beryl Campbell. All our friends that are all dead. We only knew them for a day. They were very kind people. They were willing to help out Ladia for free at Exeter's request. And they got murdered by orcs. Every time Ladia left Nodus after that, things just really went wrong.
Hey again. I'm back. A lot of dangerous stuff happened. A lot of terrible things. But at least I'm working toward making it safer again. Somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I suppose problems will resolve themselves as long as I act. Just hoping you can rest in peace. I'll be back. I just need to grab the flowers. She'll be remembered. As the girl who went too far, flew too close to the sun. That's what she'll be remembered for. Need to find a way to stop sleepwalking. It's ominous. I don't like that I can put on a bag, shoes, glasses, and open my safe place, pulse to sleep. I need something more than my draught of peace. I need something else. Something else.
It's ominous that she can just have a conversation with herself and the next minute she wakes up having walked to the exact places she went.
It's a bustle. Bustle of the people. No, just a part of her that's been put away. The realist part of her was never born, only the innocent.
Why do I keep hearing horse hooves? Weird.
As usual, Kid has finished everything. And I haven't had time to grade his papers. He'd make a better teacher than I ever would be. Sled so fast. What the? What is Soma doing out? Huh. getting fat. Doing a wonderful job, Ladia. So far, you've managed to work 3 days and not make a single coin. What is wrong with you?
There's no elven side. She is an elf, and she is a human. She sees both of them, both sides. However, when it came to her innocence and her realist attitude to the world, innocence prevailed. Realist was shoved to the fore, and out came a blind child. Ladia ate yesterday, but not anymore. As much as Ladia didn't like her realist side, she's not directly afraid of it anymore. It's just something she's not used to. Not at all. Yeah. There's no figure at the door. There's no one. No one. It's hard to stay awake. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I should. I should go to sleep. I really should. Come on. I made it to 7.5 hours. I can make it another 30 minutes. Surely. Surely I can. I'm built different. I'll be fine. I am tired. It's more so just my neck. I'm having the slump. That's the only way it feels comfortable. Y'all telling me to go to bed. You're like, go to bed, go to bed. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's worth it. It's okay, Chad. Look at all these players still up. Goodness. I thought we would have lost at least down to 8. They're still up and swinging. Look at them go. I'm trying to think over what I plan to do tomorrow, our next session. Have a sit down with Gregory, or convince the Lector to convince the Silver Knight that Carano needs to be investigated, and he'll be forced to pool his assets toward Carano for a couple days, giving Gregory and me leave to have control. Ghost. Yeah, we already have creepy creatures in the forest for that. Ghosts like revenants. They exist. And they ignore me. So I'm not the problem. At least I don't think. The issue is, Lonnie doesn't take enough. Forgive me if I toggle my candle on and off it so it stays in that spot. Haha. Is Brunswick having fun trying to manipulate drow people as the robber baron? Look, I'm not a bad guy. I just kill innocents. When you overlook that, I'm a pretty good guy, and I can give you lots of things. I mean, he'll get done when he's done, right? He's pressed for time, guys. He has a lot to do. A lot to do. I don't care either way, Lodi. It's late. Just gonna close my eyes for a sec. Europe gang, yeah. Try not to doze off. If I doze off, I'm done. Trying. Oh yeah, jump scares. I can get jump scared. It's things with red eyes that get me. Things with red eyes approaching at fast speeds make me genuinely terrified. I've thrown off a headset for it. It's scary. What do I tell you? It's just terrifying. So I understand. I know. I think you're done. I think their cock went very good. Sharik and the others will do fine. Capture the robber baron, publicly execute him, and everything will be just perfect. Right? That's what we can hope for anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Lodi. That's also true. Impending doom jump scares. That could get me too. It has to be the right timing. If you overdo jump scares, you get used to it extremely fast. But if you time them, first allude to it, play them, and then you hold off for a good bit, and then play them once more when they least expect it, it's the perfect moment. Yeah. A lot of that happened in Season 2 with Risa. At the end of Season 2, during Ledford missions, when people tried to do Risa, if you have two actors playing it and they just constantly pop up and harass the party, then they're seen as an enemy to fight, not to be feared, right? But it was very cool. Still pretty cool. Blue light equals bad. Groove alerts. I guess whatever hidden city is underneath Naudus, shrooms want that too. Keep in mind, the shrooms can hear everything we talk about, or a select number of things, especially around Soma. Because Soma is, well, one with this thing, or however you want to put it. Yeah. Yeah, they were in a hidden city. Which begs to differ. What is under this one? Yeah. How interesting. Yeah, they could be connected. They could be. You're right, Lode. You're right. You're not wrong. More horses. Sweet. Let's go visit them. Maybe we have some time. Let me take off. Let me empty my water. I'll be right back. Stop falling asleep in VR. Brother Gambit. I dissociated so hard. I'm sorry, dude. I dissociated to the point where I wasn't even in the room anymore. Because immediately when I wanted to talk about the serious stuff, we got segued into exactly what we were talking about yesterday, so I just fell asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I was out. I was gone. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah. There's just, I wanted to talk about what I wanted to talk about. I got one thing out and that was it. And I was just like, yeah, there's more, but no one's gonna listen to me. My character's submissive and I'm tired. So I just took a nap and let people talk about their problems with dwarves and elves, and I'm just sitting here like, that has nothing to do with the thing that's happening now. Frustration, intimidation. Look at these nerds staying up late. Yeah, I'm just... That's been... You get how I feel now, bud. I've been trying to push this Imperial plot along for so long. So fucking long. I've been trying to get advice, disseminate information, important information that could be used to learn if it's a good idea or not from the parties involved, but everybody wants to talk about the carrot in front of their face and not the ones that are dangling in front of, you know, more important things. Yeah, Empire Stinky. I mean, I'm trying to deter this whole thing. I don't think people are concerned about it. People don't see the threat. They'll wait for the threat to show up on the day, and then they wonder, why are we being extradited? Why are our friends disappearing? Why are they being executed without death rolls? And they'll be like, well, you don't exactly death roll when you're on a stake. Or drowned, or poisoned, or fall off a cliff. If that happens, you're kind of just dead. So people need to realize that there's real threat. I'm gonna burn, Zigo's gonna burn, the clinic staff are gonna burn if we don't put a Mim on the throne or something. I got good insight into a Mim, so I'm convinced he's the one we need to puppet, right? This is exactly what happened. And no disrespect to the parties involved, I get they want to progress their own stuff the same as me, but like we talked about the exact same stuff we talked about yesterday. I was just sitting there like, I'm gonna fall asleep. I was already falling asleep. It was 12. It's okay. It don't matter. At the end of the day, we are all participating here.
Not here. There you go. They're a little dry, I'm sorry. Anyway, like I said, still around, doing my best, and trying to make everything a little better. Sorry I couldn't do so beforehand. Perhaps if I got involved with the embassy a year earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Sorry. Keep watching, maybe you'll see it. The change, I mean, or whatever. Rest well. Nothing. You're out late.
I'm always up late, just not always in the obvious places.
Well, bid you good night. Talk to you in the morning about some things. Hey, Sinners.
Hello.
Quite the day.
It's not over yet.
Any plans? Or are you just waiting for something else to go wrong?
Just need to talk to some people.
Hmm? Okay.
Just need to talk to some people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Hmm?
I need to go for a walk.
Okay. I'll wait here, I suppose.
He's gonna decide tonight, isn't he? Nice. Lottie did this too, but in a very respectful-ish way. It does not. It's just a shack, guys. It doesn't have a lock. It's a shack with old books and schoolwork and nothing of value inside. Unless you're gonna rob the place of quill or ink and whatnot. Then I guess, somewhat. What do you mean, oh no? Silly goose.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Dude, Lupus has one of the hardest sleep schedules of them all. Cause he's Australian. Like he's up late. We're about to see a merry-go-round right now. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. Probably some thieves, whatnot. I don't have anything of value on me. Yeah, I guess we only have 13 copper, huh? 14 copper. I mean, technically, if Lottie was paid at all for her services, which she has not been, she'd have 3 silver. 3 silver, 64 copper. Technically, if all the debt was paid. John Wick. There he goes. Watch out for medieval John Wick.
I don't know.
Old Agatha. We do miss her. We do. We remember. Dude, Luigi, Tanner the Tanner. Yeah. Oh. Thief. Wonder how Adeline's getting on. Lottie's other Imperial friend. I would think once she learns the news, Lottie's an Imperial, she'd be like, Oh my god, why did you not tell me? You could have come over to my house and played with dolls. Jade of the night, here she goes. There goes John Wick again. They got the rapscallion. Thank goodness. The guards in Adwick were great. They weren't orderly per se, but they were very comical and kind. And they collected taxes like everyone else. They fought. They fought hard. And horse, yes. Horse. Keep seeing cameras flying around me. I'm like, where are these players? I guess I can't just see them.
You work like a normal man. Don't just fucking stay up. You're lucky it's just thieving. Especially if it's just food. You take silver, they take a half.
No. Dorst. Not Dorst, but Horst and Dario. Dario's now an imp. Oh no. I wonder what happened to him. Like, really, what happened? He'll have nice lamb chops about now. In the Imperium, they got hairdressers. Really nice ones, too. He'll be well taken care of, I'd imagine. That'll be sad to see. Cool, but sad. Surprising, there's still a lot of NPCs on. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. That would be terrifying too. Dario, of course. I'm sure we'll see them all again. Keep in mind, now we know Korsh is the one that saved us during the parade. He's kind of like, Imperial or not, Lottie owes him a life debt. So he can't die. Relish this time. Enjoy every second of it. Because it will be gone. It'll all be gone. Eventually, a lot of these people are gonna have no jobs. Yeah. Love Korsh's design. It reminds me of... what's his name? Yeah, the Imperial from Vermintide. The Knight. Legs are killing me. Yeah. Very kind old man. Tired of war. In pursuit of peace. Filled with regret. I remember it well. All right. Hey, Bruns, I'm heading to bed. Good night. I hope they had lots of fun. This is where I'm calling it. I will see you guys next week. But I must sleep. I have to sleep.
There it is. We'll do this one. This is the one I want.
Nighty night, guys. Catch you all next week. Go send you off to Bruns to finish out the night. Or, Mother Lyra. Is Lyra still on? Let me check. Yeah. Good night. Good night. I will see you all next week. Have a blessed day. C'est la vie.